Today, we're gonna go back to Breath of the Wild and do our hardest randomizer ever. Not only is everything random in the game, and we have to complete 50 different goals to complete it, but on top of that as well, this is for the first time ever being done in Master Mode. So our health is gonna be harder, enemies are gonna be harder, and we will not have the same regeneration that we're used to. So, how will it go? Let's jump right into it and find out. Bang! All right. I think the time was at like 40 seconds when it ran back, right? All right. All right, let's do this. What is going on out there? What the hell? I know I said this would be the hardest Master Mode one we've ever done, but like, you ain't gonna rub it in our face like that. Well, how lovely. What a lovely start. Okay. Just how I remember it, Chad. You know, it always feels so good to go back to Breath of the Wild from Tears of the Kingdom and really going, oh wow, this game really was so pretty. Oh, the nostalgia. Exactly, I slept in too long. Zelda couldn't hold back the calamity anymore. I took it 1 second too much. Okay. So, in case anyone has not seen a Breath of the Wild randomizer before, so we got 50 random goals. You will see a couple on the screen right now, and I have to complete all of them to be able to go to Ganon and beat the game. On top of that as well, to get access to the whole game, I do need to find the paraglider. The paraglider is randomly hidden out somewhere on the Great Plateau. That is the only thing that is not totally random in the world, is that you're guaranteed to get the paraglider on the Great Plateau. As you can see, there's also fun random events that happens in the game. So I just went down to 1/4 of a heart. I just had my weapon removed. Enemies will spawn randomly. Like, stone taluses can now spawn anywhere, which is perfect because I definitely have the equipment for that. Yeah, it's a hectic time, okay? There's a lot going on. So I hope you guys are really gonna enjoy.
Link.
It's good to be back.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Okay. Hello. I'm gonna have to try and pick up some health because I'm at 1/4 of a heart. I'm not gonna heal yet because I don't think I'm gonna get hit where I am in the overworld right now, and I don't want to waste a heal just to have it taken away again. Alright. Don't mind me, bokoblins. Dude. It is so scary looking at them in these shaders. Look at their eyes in this lighting. Just bright red eyes sticking over the horizon. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's a higher grade too! Get away from me! Okay. Whew. Uh-oh. Chat? The tower! What's happening? Beautiful cutscene. This game is so pretty, dude. I take it back. Yeah. Can we go back to the cutscene world? Would that be okay with anyone else? Like that little nice cutscene where we're just in. Could we maybe like... Can we do that one? All right. Okay, well, you know what? I'm good at this game. I'm not gonna fail this. I forgot that this is not a two-handed weapon. You can't technically do it with it, but like the frame window is redonkulous on a one-handed or a throw. I think on a throw when it's a 1 or 2 frame window. Oh, hi, Talus. I just realized, so one of the goals, right, that I was really confused about is to defeat 7 stone taluses. And I said, dude, that's about how many there are in the entire game. Well, now it makes sense. Now it actually makes sense. Because I forgot you could just have stone taluses spawn everywhere, and there's way more than 7. There's 2 inside right now. Link is, no. According to the game, that's not a stone talus. That's a stone talus. We're out of here. The environment is changing. It all looks normal. Come on. First overworld just be paraglider. It could have been a thing, though. Oh, boy. We're in the desert now. Well, it was a solid 10 seconds of normalcy. Hey, look at the title screen. That red for the master mode is about the same color as we have in the overworld. I forgot these are randomized too. I can't even beat it. I can't even beat it. So, normally, in case someone is not too familiar with this game, right there, normally, you end up getting the magnet ability. Unfortunately, I got Cryonis. I can make ice blocks. Do you think I can kill him with ice? Come here. Come on! Get over here, dude! Chat, I don't think I can kill him with ice. It was a worthy chance, an attempt, though. Okay. Let's pick up some arrows. You know what? I haven't played Master Mode, really, but... Oh, wow, they're a lot stronger. Never mind. I was about to say, it's only 1 grade higher than the standard one, and the standard one is so weak, I don't think it would be that big of a difference. I can't even kill them with 3 of these. Well, let's head over to the bomb shrine. Hopefully we can get something good over there. Is this random too? Yes, it is. Drinking is enabled now? Hey, thanks. I needed that. Everybody better hydrate. Everybody take a sip of whatever favorite drink you got in front of you right now. Oh. Surely that's just part of the shrine, right? That's just part of the shrine, right? Hey, I got dark trousers. That's like me in real life. Wait, for once I'm not wearing Adidas. Never mind. I wore Adidas pants 16 days in a row. This is the first day I realized I'm not wearing Adidas pants throughout this entire subathon. Day 18. The same ones? No, I literally own, Amazing can back me up here, 8 of the identical pair of Adidas pants. Because I don't like change. Hey, Magnesis, we can run back! And I have 4 of them, and sometimes he wears mine. Hey. Hey. If you can use my credit card, I think I can use your pants, okay? Listen, I think it's fair that I can wear some Adidas pants, okay? That are the same size if you use my credit card. Well, I guess we'll have to run over here, Chad. Guess we have to run over here. How many countries have you lived in since you're able to claim you don't like change? Chat. I own the... I don't know what's worse, the Lionel or the fact that I can't see where I'm going. Can someone put the lights back on? Please? Oh, thanks. Whew. Okay. Alright. Well, let's continue over to this shrine because the first 2 shrines have not had anything we can use. So let's head over there because surely we'll get an ability that we don't have to leave again, huh? Anyways, to clarify that I don't like change, chat, I am not kidding you. I own the same pair of underwear. 20 of them. That's it. I don't know anything else. I have the same pair of underwear, 20 of them. Socks, I own the same pair of black socks, and I have 30 pairs of them. And I have literally 2 pairs that are not those black socks. I will wear the exact same everything. Do not like change. I don't want to have to worry about that. Easy. Wake up in the morning, same underwear, same socks. Never have to think about it. That's the way you go. Oh my god! I just realized I'm gonna have to do randomizer with these chests! That's part of the randomizer! Oh my god. Oh my god, why did we do... Oh, why did we do this? Why did we do master mode? Why did we do master mode? Oh. Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh, I thought it was the paraglider. Hey! Take that! Oh, wait, I'm about to die! Dude, we'll take it. I might have not completed any goals, but hey. That's okay. Because we just got some equipment. That is true. Once we get Taluses again, that's definitely going to help out. Alright. I did complete a goal. I did? Oh shit, you're right. Wait. Dark trousers was our first goal. Sorry, I was so excited about finding pants. I didn't even realize that was a goal. Yay, 1 out of 50. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, if you are watching this as a VOD on the YouTube channel right now and you want to follow along like the live chat is doing down below, don't worry, because in the description of this video, I will include a payspin link that has all 50 goals right now. So if you want to follow along just like we did live, then you can follow along and keep track with us. All right. Anyways, let's head into the bomb shrine. Please, sorry, the stasis shrine. Please be stasis for real. Like, please just actually be stasis. Don't be bombed, so I gotta leave again. Please. I'm actually gonna have to go to all 4 shrines before I can do 1 shrine.
Thank you!
You just got coconut mauled.
You might be wondering, Linkus, why don't you just BIL? 1, it's really, really precise in this shrine. 2, I'm at 60 frames per second, which breaks BILs. It makes it, they still work, to clarify. It just that means that the setups don't work. So I can do general overworld ones, I just can't do the setups. So I can't even cheese it. No! Wait, this is obtain, not have, so it still is valid. I just realized. Oh, wait, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Because there's one called obtain, and then there's one called have. Obtain, you just have to have obtained it at some point. Have is that even if you remove it or lose it, you're screwed. So we are still good. I don't think I can get this chest without stasis. I'm gonna have to come back. I need to remember that I can whistle sprint. I should be able to do this though. Never mind. Never mind! Let's go! 1 Talus down, baby! Only 6 more to go. Oh, dude, I feel so much more pumped when I killed him with that music going, too. Okay, I think I am good enough where I can perform a little glitcheroony over here so that I can go over to the shrine faster. I don't have a shield. Ignore me. We're gonna have to run. My bow! Come on, dude. Do you think a boss spawned in the water and just instantly drowned? I forgot how fast you lose health in cold areas. You know what I realized? You don't ever really have to go through a cold area in Tears of the Kingdom without a tunic, while a lot of people had to go through it with Breath of the Wild. So I never really experienced going into cold areas without a tunic in Tears of the Kingdom like I did in Breath of the Wild. What about the Wind Temple, Link? Yeah, but that's so much later in the game. You have so much more health. You're not really feeling the vulnerability of the cold. At least I didn't, because I'm a Giga Chat. I had 4 hearts. Well, like I said, I didn't do Wind Temple first. On a more serious note, so I didn't really feel that way at the start of the game. Okay, we're almost there, Chad. Are you not gonna do wind bombs, Linkus? Chat, I don't have a paraglider, okay? We gotta run. You know what's good, though? This is the last shrine, meaning that we no longer are going to have to keep running back and forth because we can just warp and complete all the 4 shrines. And then we just have to go looking out for the paraglider. Linkus, isn't keys a goal? One of the goals is to... You know what? I'll go through it right now, chat. Let me go over all the goals in case you can't click on the link or something happens in the future. Let me one time read through all of the goals, okay? So, here are the goals. First, completion goals. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different shrines we have to complete. Then, there are a couple of different quests in the game. We have Special Delivery, the Thunder Helmet, Cooking with Coco, A Wife Washed Away, My Hero, Medicinal Moldoga, Find Keel, The Spark of Romance, Free Nidra, Luminous Stone Gathering, and Wild Horses. Then, we got a couple of Discover goals. We got to discover the King's Study, a Bridge, Warbler's Nest, Bridge, Hateno Village, Zonai Ruins, Sanditon Park Ruins, and Munhala Bridge. Then, we got a couple of things we gotta obtain. The Radiant Shirt, the Traveler's Medallion, Flamebreaker Boots, Dark Trousers, climber's bandana, sand boots, and rubber armor. Then we need to have a couple of items. We need to have 2 icy hardy blue shell snails, 3 acorns, a demon carver, and the edge of duality. Then we need to take a photo of 6 different things: a frost talus, a blue hinox, a golden moblin, a cursed moblin, a bright crested duck, and a mountain buck. Then we have to kill 4 different things: 7 stone taluses, 8 black hinoxes, 3 electric keys, and 4 guardian stalkers. And last but not least, we have to complete the minigame called shield surfing. And that, my friends, is all 50 goals. Now, let's get through the shrine. In the dark, I guess. Oh boy. Moblins can now spawn anywhere. Oh, great. That's just fantastic. Don't... I forgot that they're strong. Is this master mode? I have to be careful. Oh, hey! The lights came back on, though, at least. Mmm, a roasted trout. Nom 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 nom. No, not my axe. My god, does it have a lot of health on this version. It's the start of the game. I will still never forgive Nintendo for this. The fact that they did not put shaders on the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild. Yes, they gave us 60 FPS, which is nice, but couldn't they have put this on? Look at how good the game looks with shaders. Couldn't they have just put on some shaders? Oh, Lionels can now spawn anywhere. Great. Perfect. That's not going to be too hard. Hey, Boulder Breaker! That's actually a good item for the taluses. I just have to not have the game take anything away from me. Let me fix the HUD, by the way. I do not like this Pro HUD. I want to see my stuff. Call me a noob, I don't care. I want to see my equipment. I can understand Pro HUD in older games where... Wait, Thunderhelm! Wait, that's not... Okay. It is technically something I need, but I don't need the Thunder Helmet. I need to do the Thunder Helmet quest. So unfortunately, that does not help us.
Oh!
Hi! I love that they added a skip button for these. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, Santa. Oh, a Lionel's right here in the water. Just having a little swim, huh? Well, don't mind if I get the Zora armor. That's huge. Now I'm out of here. Goodbye. Have a good... Oh, great. Oh, great. Another one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That was actually intentional because I was planning on warping here. I wasn't just about to die and save myself. Nope. That was not near death. I was planning on doing this work the whole time, because I have to beat the shrine. I forgot I'm already technically been here, I just couldn't beat it. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I have to enable my motion controls. Give me 1 second. Motion controls. Oh, for some reason it doesn't detect my... Oh, found it. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Nice. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the chest... Yep. I can't believe I'm actually doing this, but I have to be somewhat of a casual right here. Oh, God. I gotta grab this chest, because it's a randomizer. I thought I needed a platform, I didn't. Fried egg and rice. It's actually pretty awesome. Is this the door? Okay. Hello? Anybody home? Okay. Oh, Bokoblins can now spawn here. Awesome. So now we just got Lionels, we got Bokoblins, we got Moblins. You know what's missing? Ganon, Taluses again. Oh, what else fun is there? Guardian, so true. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I mean, why wouldn't it? Okay, well, die, I guess. I can't really see you. Oh, hideouts is good, good. We didn't have enough. That's awesome. Good. Nice. Yeah. Who needs to see? And why? Who doesn't need more enemies? Okay. Yeah, now we have almost all the types. I can't see. Is that it? Wrong. Got it. The Master Cycle? Dude, what? You know what's funny? I've used the Master Cycle so many times, yet I have never done the DLC. I did DLC 1, I never did DLC 2. I did the start of DLC 2, like the sneaking thing, but I never completed DLC 2. Yeah, I did DLC 1, and I, like, started the sneaking DLC 2 thing. So, like, some of the shrines and, like, the sneaking thing, but I never completed the DLC ever. I guess you should do for DLC 2. I'm not even kidding you. Do you want to know the real thing that made me never get back to doing the DLC for this game? Because I saw Poikro made a YouTube video called, like, Zelda Pro Plays Breath of the Wild DLC for the first time. And I literally thought people are going to just think that I'm copying him if I say that I never beat it either. So I just never said anything. I just never said anything and just, like, acted like... So anytime someone has asked me, is the DLC good? I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. No clue. Just seriously, like, zero clue. Never beat it. Never did. I knew people would think that I was just trying to copy it. So I never said anything. All right. Anyways. Here we go. Let's see what these two chests have. Silent mushroom. And some apples. Oh boy, and we can get all the Koroks. So in case people are newer to the stream, here's a little bit of a lore thing when it comes to me and Breath of the Wild, in case you don't know. I used to speedrun Breath of the Wild 100%. Now, it does take place without the DLC, to clarify, in case anyone is wondering. But I did... Oh, we're gonna see so many more of those gold ones, aren't we? Oh, master mode. Anyways, in case anyone wasn't around for it, I used to do a 100% Breath of the Wild speedrun every weekend for the first like 8 weeks basically of when COVID started in 2020. So in 2020, I was doing a 100% Breath of the Wild speedrun every weekend. I ended up doing more, but I was doing one every weekend for 8 weeks, and then I changed to doing once a month, and I kept that up for about half a year. So I did about 13 to 14 Breath of the Wild 100% runs. So I ended up actually memorizing all Koroks by heart. I didn't even need to use... I didn't even have to use a route. I had all of it memorized. And what I was trying to say was that I bet that even after 2 or 3 years of having not done one, maybe I'm coping here, but I bet I would still remember probably at least 800 to 850 of these Koroks. What do you think, Chad? I think I could still remember that many. Oh, eating's enabled again. Great. Your actual PB times are not on speedrun.com though, Linkus. The reason why my actual times are not on speedrun.com was because I was always lazy. So basically the reason why I don't have my times on speedrun.com is because I don't know if they changed the rules, but at the time on the speedrun.com, you did have to stream the whole run, which we did. Hey, Memphis Grace, that's pretty good. Now I can do this. Thanks.
It is my pleasure.
You had to stream the entire run on speedrun.com, which on Twitch, which I did. But the reason I don't have my times is because I was always lazy and did not want to do something. The leaderboard mods at the time required you for some reason, because it doesn't, honestly, you can just see if you did something, so it makes no sense. But either way, you had to offline record everything, including the offline breaks. Meaning that you had to actually upload a, what would that be, like 50, 60, 40, 50, 60 hour VOD. You had to have everything in one recording, including your offline breaks. So when I would say, because in case you don't know, because Breath of the Wild is so long, you're allowed to take sleep breaks. But they basically said you can't take sleep breaks, but you have to record offline when you're sleeping. So I never bothered uploading that. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to deal with it. So there's literally thousands of people who watch these runs live who can back me up. We ended up with like, I think it was a 21 to 23 hour time, I think is the best that we got. We just got around 24 hours, and I did like dozens of runs, so everyone has seen it. But yeah, I don't have it on speedrun.com because I'm going to be honest, I don't care about a leaderboard replacement if you're going to make me jump through that many hoops. I'm not uploading 50 hours of odds. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. I don't care. And now it's especially gone because Twitch nuked all the old highlights. Okay, I am, for no particular reason, gonna warp out of here. Awesome. So, when it comes to, I guess I just run back. When it comes to how long it took me, so back then, the sleeping rules, I mean, they existed, so that's nice, but they were very, very strict because, oh, thank God. People did not want, this was still the era where breaks and intro cutscene skips were a controversial subject. So the rule at the time was that you had up to 18 hours of break time and you could pause the timer 3 times. That was the rule. Now, at the start, what that meant is that I would do, at the start, when we started doing Breath of the Wild Hundo, it would take me around 35, 40 hours to do the run, meaning I would basically do a full day, sleep for 7 hours, basically, because I needed to, you know, like, get food and stuff. And then I did that over 3 days. So I basically would stream, like, you know, like, basically, I would stream 12 to 15 hours, short sleep break, 12 to 15 hour stream, short sleep break, and do that again. Towards the end, when we were getting better at the game and we were getting around a 24-hour time, I just did it over 2 days because I could finally unlock something I always wanted. Food. So towards the end, instead what we would do is we would do 2 really long days, and then we would use 2 out of the 3 breaks for food. So I would have 1 food break each day. So then I could stream, like, you know, I could stream for 6-7 hours, take a short break for food, stretch my legs, stream another 7 hours, has to. And then I would have a sleep break and not do that. Linkus, how old were you when this was happening? 20, 21, I guess, right? Like, yeah, like 20, 21. I couldn't do that anymore. I'd be too exhausted. I'm an old man now. All right. I do find it to be interesting that this is one of the few shrines that have 2... Oh, Tunic of the Wild. Oh, great tunic. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. All right. That's 3 out of 4 shrines. Hey, soldier armor. Yeah, I started developing blood clots in my legs. That's why we stopped doing Breath of the Wild 100% so much. Because since they did not allow food breaks, and I literally had to sit, and I couldn't, like, there was no breaks, we literally would sit for 16 hours without even standing up once. And I would also, like, I would try not to even, like, consume too much drinking so that I didn't have to, like, stand up to pee. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy how serious we're taking that run. It was a good time. That is also, in case anyone does not know. Nice. Nice. The hardy monsters do. Thank you. That is also, in case anyone does not know, when we first started developing GI problems, because due to the fact that it didn't allow food breaks, I had to consume only protein bars and things like that that could eat sitting down, very short and brief times, so it made me hella constipated. I would not recommend that upon anybody. But in everybody's defense, worth it. We had so much fun. I'm gonna be honest, I can't believe that hit. He was so far away from me. All right, well, let's go ahead and let's warp here and just beat the last shrine so we're done with the shrines, and then we can go full chest hunting mode because I have to go start looking at it. The mighty fried bananas. Oh, banana. Sorry, I just get really excited when I see bananas. I love bananas. I'm a little bit like Donkey Kong, huh? Hey, we got the steel bow. Well, we did it. We completed all the shrines. All right, now we just got to look around in all of these chests to try and find the paraglider. It's the one item we're missing.
Oh!
There's supposed to be a chest down there. Oh, wait, this might be... Do you think this chest is actually below the Great Plateau? I think it is. I think this is a debate. I'm not a fan of the spawning monsters everywhere thing, because without a paraglider, it's really, really hard to run around and it's really hard to run around without the paraglider and try and find everything. I'm gonna try and save because I'm about to die and I really want to keep this tunic. I really want to keep this tunic. In master mode, you have 2 files? What? I didn't know that. Frozen carp. Okay, I have to go ahead and try and kill these enemies here in this camp. Come on, lizards. Dude, and these enemies are not even easy to kill with the current weapons I have because they're all leveled up because of master mode. My god, that jump. Oh my god, and their health. The health regenerates. The health is regenerated. No, stop. I just beat it. I just beat it. Okay, you know what? It auto-saved after all of them except for one was killed. That's pretty huge. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Crabs. That's not what I meant to say. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think that there's another chest over there, but I'm gonna go over there just in case. Saving is now disabled. That's fine, because you have so many autosaves in this game anyways. I'm not gonna walk slow. I won't fall down. All right. What do we got? Wooden bow. Okay. Leave me alone, please. I don't have anything of value. I keep dying. I was about to say... Okay, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Oh, shit, I forgot to check something. No, there is no chest there. I'm not crazy. Okay. Okay, well, there's one main area we're gonna go to. We're gonna go up to the frozen snow area. There are a lot of chests right... No, that's my best weapon. There's a lot of different good items around the snow and ice area in the river. There's plenty of things in the water and behind the waterfall, too. I know, Jodes. However, first, before we do that, though, let's go and get another heart piece, shall we? Holding materials is now disabled.
Ho!
Oh. Um. Nobody sees me. 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 Dude, let me ascend up. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Oh. Stop throwing rocks at me. There's the opening here? It's a dead end? Okay, dude. I don't want to go down there. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. He doesn't have to worry about it, he doesn't see. You can put the bow away. Just put the bow away. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Just be vanilla, dude. Just be vanilla. Just be vanilla. Come on. It's like a 1 in 50. Just be vanilla. Thanks. All right, we're done with the Great Plateau. Easy, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, do not say baby seed. We got 49 goals left. All right. Let me go and get the Korra quickly while I'm up here. Let's... Oh, wait, it's changing. Oh, we're good. Chat, if it wasn't randomized and it was rigged, why do you think I've spent the last hour looking for checks on this island? You think I was doing that just for fun? Just to throw you guys off your scent? To make me think it's not rigged? Dude, can I say though, on as a side note, look at this view. That's kind of awesome. Dude, Devil Korok! Look at it! Ah! Well-worn trousers, really. You couldn't even give me a new pair. Used pair of pants. I'll show you a used pair of pants. Chat? I don't know what that means. Sorry. All right, well, there's a couple of chests left on this island we could get, but honestly, I got the paraglider, so we're pretty set right now. Okay, there is one thing that I'm going to do right now. Is warping disabled? Chat, is warping disabled? Let me actually, you know what? Let me go up to the lake. Just... Okay, you know what? I know it's technically 60 FPS, but surely I can get the BIL, right? Bam. Mise and right. Mise and rice. Mise and ripe. Nice. Yeah, just some overripe rice. You know, my favorite. There's supposed to be a chest here. Hello? Found it. Okay. The Korok mask! Hello. I don't really like... Dude, I am the only one in the world that says BIL still. Unless someone has learned the term from me, maybe. But I'm the only one that sticks to the name. Everyone else calls it wind bomb. So, if you don't like the term BIL, don't worry. I'm the only one that says it. I just refuse to change to wind bomb. Anytime I go to an event and I say BIL, everyone... dude, I'm not even kidding. This happened. I was at GDQ, and I was hanging out with the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning crew. And I said BIL, and they all looked at each other and smirked. And I was like, what the hell? I immediately noticed they all just, looked at each other and smirked. And they were like, dude, you're the only one who says BIL. I haven't heard the term BIL. Hey! You're the only one that says it. I haven't heard that, the term in months. In years. And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, dude, everyone calls it wind bomb. And then I said that, you know, sometimes it's hard to get to have a good take, you know, and that was that. Hello, bonus master mode chest. another one. Hero shield, nice. Someone turn the lights on in here, dude. There it is. All right, back-to-back 3 chests. This has to be good. Come on. We actually got a vanilla spot by paraglider. The travel medallion, that's another goal! Nice! All right! Beautiful. And monster curry, perfect. Okay. Now, before we get further into this randomizer, I am going to say something right now. I don't want to overuse BILs all the time in this rando, because I do think it takes away a little bit from a randomizer to just hover and over every single monster. That being said, you know what's also boring? Spending hours running around. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly wiggle bomb and unlock all the towers, then come back, and then we go. So we'll avoid using BIL the whole time, but we quickly just wiggle bomb over to the towers to unlock them so the map is open. So it'll become more of an open world randomizer. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna go around, open up the whole map so we got some warp spots around, but then we try and actually play the game and not overuse BILs. So let's do it. Oh, I forgot that it's different on MU. It gives you a down left one. I have to remember. Okay, it's down left on MU. It runs differently. Okay. Oh! Hello, Gerudo. Nice warp. Okay. Wait, there are random warps. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. Let's screw it. We're not gonna get all the towers. Let's not get all the towers. It's more fun if we don't. You know what? Screw it. Let's not do it. Because we got random warps, I forgot, and we got the bike. Editor, don't include that. Let's just include the random warp, but include disregard the part of me saying, let me get all the towers. Let's just enjoy the craziness that is the rando. All right. Well, at least we got one shrine over here by the Gerudo Desert. Let's go in and get it. I definitely want to make sure that I get as many shrines as we can scattered around here. It's also just a great place to try and get item finds. Okay, so for this one, we have to solve the puzzle. Partially the puzzle. I want this one chest. I don't care about solving the whole puzzle. But... oh, oops. Yo, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see the barrel. Chat, I think my game is broken. Because I only have one barrel. Oh my god, I get what I'm supposed to do. I forgot, chat. I'm sorry. I forgot. I haven't done this in forever. I get what I do. I go here, I get the 2 barrels, and then I blah blah blah, and then I blah 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 blah, and then I blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, and then I'm done. Got it. There we go. You can definitely cheese it with metal weapons, but I want to get this one. I'm trying to get the one chest. Okay, so now I think I can get the chest. Here. 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 There we go. Now we got the chest. Thank you. We got the trousers of the wild. Boink. I've missed wind bombs, dude. BILs, whatever. No, I'm gonna stick with BILs. I'm not getting bullied out of it. I've missed BILs, dude. All right. Well, that's one more shrine down. Okay, so I guess we have to start working towards some goals. Actually, it's kind of convenient that we're over here because we actually have to do this area. We actually have to do the Gerudo area because it's part of the quests. Wait, what? Travelers from beyond the forest, you have now faced with a trial. Oh, shit. Wait. This is actually kind of convenient because I have this attack here. Got him. Oh God, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did the pedestal go? I'm used to BILing in here. Did I just get... No, I was so close! Come on, dude! Oh! Kakariko! Wait, that's a good work. That's a good work. Oh, I'm unlocking it right now.
Yeah!
Yeah! We gotta get that shrine unlocked ASAP. Get it! Wait! Talo? This is one of the shrines. This is one of the shrines of the goals. Remember, there are 7 goals for different shrines. This is one of them. This one is a required shrine. Let's do it! I want to warn everybody, though, because this is the hardest shrine in the entire game. I'm not even joking with you. This is so hard. Spirit orb. Not the Korok mask. Do you ever get collector's anxiety? Because I think this training bot can only be photographed once. I do get collector's anxiety, but you can't buy it, so I'm fine. Do a backflip to avoid the enemy attack and create an opening to strike it. You got it. Chat, you guys have been asking me if I get collector's society this entire subathon. Are we still on that 2019 Point Crow meme? Or are people just genuinely asking me if I have collector's anxiety? You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield. You got it. That was like 2 years ago? No, I shit you not. That meme is so old. And I promise you, Point Crow is so done with it. Eric, are you still here? Isn't that like 6 years old? I want to say it was like around like 2019, 2020. It is so old. I don't know why people haven't let it die. I'm pretty sure it's like that old. Like it's one of the first videos. 2019 literally his first video. I don't believe it's his first video. I believe it's the first video he's kept up. I promise you there's some unlisted and private videos if I go back, because I remember his YouTube channel back then. Because I found Point Crow's YouTube channel when he was a very small YouTuber for one very simple reason. I was in a phone call with Smallant, and Smallant basically said, "Yo, Linkus, you should start caring about YouTube more and do these tips." And I said, I know. And he was giving me some advice. By the way, Smallant is so nice. Anyways, Smallant was trying to give me some genuine good creator advice. And he was like, you really got to get into this YouTube thing. I'm growing really fast. YouTube is doing really well. It's really helping on my Twitch channel too. You really got to pick up YouTube. And I'm like, I know. And he's like, here's a person that I was talking to and helping out a bit. His name is Point Crow. And at the time, Point Crow had less than 100K subs. So I checked that channel out and it was like, I think it was like 30K subs at the time or something like that. It was like very small. And anyways, I remember that channel back then. There was a lot. Maybe they're still there. I gotta go. I'm curious now. Let me open up Point Crow. I recognize a few of the old thumbnails from a few of his really, really old videos. So let's see if they're still there. Nah, there's no shot. That was the first one. Wait, where is the old compilation of stream highlights? Oh, there's still there. It's Best of Point Crow 2019. Oh my god, I'm burning. $100K subs is considered small. No, but when he has 40K subs and he now has like 2 or 3 million, I think it's fair to say I started watching a YouTuber when they were small, when they had 40K subs, if they have like 2-3 million now. I think it's pretty fair to say that you caught him at like the early stages of his channel. Chat, you gotta tell me 100K subs does not feel like a big... I don't have 1 million, okay? I got like 400K. You gotta tell me 100K is a lot of subs. I work hard for 100K subs. Okay, I gotta listen to this now. Does he actually say that? Hold on.
Hey guys, Point Crow here. Do you ever get collector's anxiety in huge open world RPGs where there's so much to do, so much to grab, but you're just wondering if that one item that you pick up is the only item of its kind? Well, look no further. The least qualified person for the job is ready to tell you all of the items that you should hold on to in Breath of the Wild, because you won't be able to get them again once you use them up.
That's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. That's a sick intro. One more time.
Hey guys, Point Crow here. Do you ever get collector's anxiety?
Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. Cinema. All right. Anyways, chat. That's goal 3. Hey, point. I'm still burning. Wait, that's fine. I got a fire armor.
Mila's grace is ready.
Thank you. Dude, this town is not the way I remember it. Did he just... Did anyone else? Thank you, mods. Okay. Words, Link, is words. Pineapple. Alfredo. Pasta.
Yeah.
Sauce.
Ah.
Marmalade.
Hey.
Spinach. Ketchup. Oh, you guys don't understand why I'm saying that? Oh, let me explain. So I was thinking about cooking because I have a cooking quest here. And that made me think of food. And then I said the foods I could think of out loud. Alright. Hi, Korok! Mmm, a roasted hearty salmon. I like that. Chat, what year did Skyward Sword come out? (2011) Wait. Hold on. Tears of the Kingdom took basically the same time to develop as Breath of the Wild did? It's in the same world. I knew it'd take a long time, but I never realized it was like that. No, my chest. Oh no, is he gone forever? Oh, we got him. Barbarian leg legs now. It was actually done apparently in 2022, but they needed one extra year just to bug fix the physics engine. Dude, I know we give Nintendo shit all the time for things like this, but can I say, I think that deserves props. Let's be real. Nintendo and I guess Team Cherry, but basically only indie devs or Nintendo if you're looking at AAA devs are the only the only companies that are now indie devs or like Nintendo that would spend that long to bug fix. You know, every other AAA developer out there just gives us crappy, buggy shit. So there's a lot of things that I think is fair to when it comes to saying, you know, like Nintendo should do better or Nintendo should do this or that, but when it comes to quality assurance and not releasing a buggy mess, Nintendo is 10 out of 10. What if you disregard the Pokemon Company on that as well? The Pokemon Company does not release well-running games, chat. Let's be real. Am I the only one who played Scarlet and Violet? Like, what? Like, 1/6 of my game was just lag frames. I also had the game crash on me. Hey, we're in the Korok Forest again. I thought this was going to be randomized, to be honest with you, but it's all standard. Chat. Let's go to that tower right there. Well, it's not the exact right angle, but I think I can do a midair and, like, save this. Ooh, there's a weird wind against me, though. Let's see. Can I still do it? Still got it, baby! I knew that 1,000 hours of playing 100% Breath of the Wild was gonna come in use someday. I'm actually playing this on the Wii U right now. It's called the Wii U Pro Edition. You guys haven't heard of the Wii U Pro? Yeah, it got it has an RTX 4080 in it. Ryzen CPU. 64 gigs of RAM. Okay. No! Oh no! I did not miss that indicator sound! That is not a sound that I have been missing. Okay, let's head over to that shrine right there. I'm just trying to kind of go a little bit north, so we have some warp points to the north for this rando. To me, Nintendo is kind of like an EA's level at this point. Okay. I agree they could do better. I do not agree with that statement. I don't think you've taken a proper good look at EA in a while. Oh crap, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Zora's Domain, this works. Oh my god, the ball hit. Wait, holy shit. Oh my god, look at the clutch. Look at the perfect angle. Oh, that was sick. Oh, absolute cinema right there. All right. Can't you wiggle to change the direction? At 60 FPS, it doesn't really, unfortunately, work the way that it should. You kind of can, but you also kind of can't. Like here, I'll show you an example at 60 FPS messing things up. I'm gonna show you a height BIL. Okay, that's a bad example because I actually did it somehow perfectly and it worked. But I promise you that at 60 FPS, it doesn't work. I wasn't supposed to. The funny thing is, it actually means I did the setup incorrectly, because the normal height setup, you wouldn't get that much height. Anyways. 60 FPS. Anyone who's tried the glitches at 60 FPS can back me up, though. It doesn't behave the same way. So the wiggling doesn't really work the same way as you would imagine it would if you did it on console 30. 60 FPS physics just kind of make things funky. And that includes, like, the wiggle. Wait, I forgot, I forgot to get the chest in there. I thought you said it to 30. Oh, no. That's the frame rate of, like, random events happening. Does Switch 2 mess it up too? Yes. So the Switch 2 version does patch does patch wiggle bombs. But a major test of strength. No. The Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild does patch wiggle bombs. You can still do bullet time BILs and bullet time bounces. However, all the setups and timings are completely different. They're not the same. It's really hard to do height BILs. It's almost impossible. But you can do it. And when it comes to bullet time bounces, not BILs, they do work about the same. However, let me think. What is it again? You lose speed at a quicker ratio. Does that make sense? So the initial launch will be the same, but you will lose speed at a quicker rate. So it's harder to do as long of launches as you could in the old game. Oh, okay. Whistle sprinting does work on the Switch 2 version, yes. It doesn't seem like Nintendo went out of their way to patch anything for the Switch 2 version, and I know you were gonna think, Linkus, you just said they did. No. I don't think they actually patched anything. I think that the physics being changed to 60 FPS messed up some of the glitches. It does not seem like they really cared about trying to patch it. It just kind of unintentionally fixed certain things when they were fixing or changing the frame rate. So, it's not like they said, we're going to make it a little bit harder. It's just that it became harder with 60 FPS. Same thing with shield clipping. Like, they didn't patch shield clipping. It still works. It's just that the new calculations at 60 FPS makes them either impossible or possible, but ridiculously precise. Thank you so much for the 3-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Well, we got a couple of locations. That's nice. I know this is going to sound boring, chat. I'm sorry in advance for this. I want to keep unlocking a few more areas. I just want to kind of get this map a little bit bigger and going before I start going for the quests, because it is... Oh, God. Hey, let's try and do some Master Mode exclusive check, shall we? Here we go. Any chest at the top? Yep. Snow boots, okay. How are you even supposed to get up here if you don't do glitches? I don't even know, because I didn't play Master Mode. How do you even get up here? Okay. You shoot the octos to pop them to make them fall down. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, never mind. I take it back. I did play a tiny bit of Master Mode. I started the game, and then I saw the Lionel on the Great Plateau, and I stopped. But from what I've heard from everyone who's played it, and pretty much what I've always recited every time someone has ever told me about, like, Master Mode, to my understanding, what people say is that Master Mode is really hard at the start, but it kind of just becomes a... Wait, I'm sorry, I'm lying. I did do a partial playthrough. I started the game, I got past it, I skipped the Lionel, and then what I noticed was that even when I got better weapons, because I rushed to high roll to get the better weapons, what would happen would be that I would just literally waste up an entire weapon just to fight one enemy, and I thought this is not fun, and I stopped. Because I felt like it was a repetitive loop where I would have to use 1 or 2 weapons to get 1 weapon back from an enemy. So it actually made me enjoy the game less, not because it was truly harder, but because I just started playing in a style of skipping enemies rather than fighting them. So I never got to actually experience, like, the platforms or anything like that. Anyways. Ooh, metal makes a path. I don't recognize this. Yes, I do. BIL to the end. Wait, but where is the chest? Do you think the chest is up there? Got 1 bow, so I got 1 arrow, so let's hope it works. Yay! Topaz earrings, nice. I have a strat for this randomizer, a new one that I've never tried before. My new strat for this randomizer is going to be that... I'm out of bombs. I'm out of bombs. Oh, sorry, I was out of arrows. Ah! I got cooked. My new strat for this randomizer is going to be that I'm going to go out of my way to try and pick up as many random overworld items as I can, so that when the effect of taking something away from me happens, it's more likely to use a shitty material or weapon that I don't actually need, rather than something I do want. Yeah, I'll make room. The Fierce Deity sword! Oh. That's a good find. Alright, Gloomy, see ya. Oh, whooping's now disabled. Great. That's actually what I wanted. I actually wanted to be stuck here. Okay, let's see here. Kill... Stone Talus, Black Hinox, Electric Keys, and Guardian Stalker. So I don't actually need to kill these. Beetle, I'll save you. Now, what you got for me? Wow.
Wow! Yeah.
Sorry, are you a bird? I missed Cass. Oh my god. Let's hear it.
Oh.
Oh my god, I just actually accidentally got lower. Wait, this is perfect because I needed to use the bathroom anyway. Spear B. Chat, what the hell are you guys doing during Macy's shift? I bought yesterday for the shift a 12-pack of donuts. It's now down to 5. How is there only 5 left? What the hell? Y'all eating a donut every 3 hours? Alright, I think is that bad news for you? Oh no. I think Maisie doesn't want to be the next Wind Waker speedrunner. Dude. I think the truth is that Maisie is having fun playing Wind Waker, but I also think she slightly hates it. I think she slightly hates traditional Zelda games. I will tell you one thing, Chad. There is a slight part of me that's kind of interested in the playthrough she's doing for one reason. I don't know almost any of the text in the game because all my casual playthroughs were done before I was good at English, so I didn't read any of it. And then when I started to learn English and I came back and I learned English and then I came back to the game, I started speedrunning it. So even though I've beaten the game casually many times as a kid, I never read the English. I never did. I basically just kind of learned what to do, right? So when Maisie goes in a room and he's like, hey, and says something and she reads, I'm like, what? That's what he says? I had no idea. Every single time there's a text box, I keep thinking, wait, they say that? So in a funny way, I'm actually learning a lot that I didn't know. But yeah, I cannot watch Maisie's stream because if anyone was around this morning, you probably saw what happened. I backseat too hard. I will say though, I do not feel bad about backseating her about the Swift sale. I think that was a good backseat. Let's be real. The fact that they basically didn't put any mention in the game about the Swift sale and only told people through interviews and the advertisement of the game how to get it. If you play now, years later, and you didn't know that, it's kind of like, So that was the one where I feel like I kind of needed the backseat. Oh god, the electric path. We're definitely trying to do the BIL here. This shrine is one of the worst to do casually. It gets bad. Link is you open the floodgates for everyone. Oh, did people start trying to backseat her after I backseated? Chat, I'm the exception, okay? You can't be doing that. Go! Got him! No! Wait, let me actually kill... I don't remember if this is considered the Stalker one, but I do actually have to kill Guardians. I don't remember which one is to consider the Stalker. Is that the Stalker one? Oh, the Stalker is considered the big one? Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Well, I'll still kill them. Whatever. I'll get the chest, too. Nice. I miss this game. I hate how divided the internet is about Tears of the Kingdom versus Breath of the Wild. I really wish Nintendo would have just made a new overworld for Tears of the Kingdom, because then I don't feel like there would have been this divide. Because then it would have just been same engine, new mechanics, new world. But now it's like this weird thing where it's kind of like, I both miss this game, but I also don't, because it feels more barren. Do you know what I mean? It's so hard to go back to this game now, because it's like, I miss it. There are so many things I love and prefer about this game, but the world is also just empty, because now I've played Tears of the Kingdom, and I've seen the expanded world, so it's kind of like, what the hell is this, version 1.0? Come on, dude! I just wish they would have made a new overworld. That's all I wish for. I just really wanted that overworld to be different. I also will say, though, I do think, straight up with everybody here, I'm going to be honest, that my view is different from other people. Because Maisie doesn't feel that way, but she also didn't 100% the game 12 times. So I think it depends on also how much like Breath of the Wild you played. I think if you're sitting out there and you just did a casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild, you probably weren't as bothered about and sad about the overworld being the same. Even though I'm sure everyone wished for a new one, but I'm sure you like got less bothered just like Maisie does than I do, because I played so much Breath of the Wild that for me, it's like, What is that? Oh, but you know what? Upgrading your Bro's Fury is actually huge for this. Believe it or not, that's actually a really good find. Nice. Wind Waker! Hey, buddy. Hey, where's your platforms? Guys? Guys? Okay. All right, let me go ahead and get a few war points down here and then a few war points in the top left. And then I feel like the map is kind of open worldish enough where we can start really going for some goals. I still think it's crazy, and I will stand by this fact, even though about it like 100%. I actually think that the Depths was better than the Sky Edition, yet they kept advertising the Sky about Tears of the Kingdom, but didn't say anything about the Depths, which is really funny. Because the Sky, I really felt like they were advertising it. It's like, oh, it's going to be this huge thing. It's going to be this huge thing. And then you start playing the game and you're like, oh my god, there's nothing. But then you get to the Depths and you're like, holy shit, what is this whole new place that they didn't even talk about or mention once? And it's like, it has more stuff going on than, and it was a more fun surprise than the Sky was. I'm pretty sure that breaks the thing. Okay. It just turned me around. It sent me back! Sure, we'll go here. Linkus is so locked in. Sorry, I honestly have spaced out. I wasn't even thinking of anything. I kind of just spaced out during that whole cutscene. I don't know what happened. I was thinking about Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom in the depths, and then just the head just all emptied all at once, and then I just kind of was just completely just, yeah. I was just completely blank. Exactly, I was having a little load zone. All right. Nice. And that's the bottom right of the map unlocked. Okay, well, one spot left. Let's go top left, chat. Let's do it. Linkus, we were playing Metroid Prime 4 in December. Oh, is that the release date? I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm definitely playing it when it comes out, 100%. 1000% even. Wait, while I'm heading around here unlocking these towers before we get, like, you know, into the goals and stuff, can I just say something, chat? I was thinking about this. So I was thinking about Pokemon. I don't know how much I have left. I'm going to play Pokemon after I'm done with Breath of the Wild today, after I'm done with Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow and stuff like that. So I'm going to be like trying to get through. But in case for some reason we don't complete Pokemon Black 1 before Pokemon Black 2 comes on the schedule, I feel like, and I want to chat's opinion here, but my feeling about that was that if that happens, I should just play more Black 1, and then whenever we're done with the game, we start Black 2, and if there isn't enough time, that's just the first thing we do after the Subathon, worst case, but I should have time. I just felt like, I feel like we shouldn't start Black 2 before Black 1's finished. But if chat is like, no, it's on the schedule at 1 on that day, then we can start Black 2. I just kind of feel like we should probably finish Black 1 first. So if we're still playing the game, then we just kind of got to delay it. So no matter what I just want to say is it is a goal of the day. So like it is something where if we're not done with Black 1, then you're still getting it. Even if we don't do it on the day of the schedule, we'll still be doing Pokemon Black 2. So you'll still get the benefit of having hit the goal. But I don't know if we should do it on that day of the schedule. But it just feels kind of weird to start the sequel before we're done with it. And I mean, I've been grinding it. In case you didn't look at, I'm sure a lot of people who only like Zelda probably noticed. I exclusively played Black 1 for the entire day of the past 2 days. Basically at like 10, 12 hours a day. I've really tried to make sure that I'm like putting in the hours for it. But it's a big game. It's a long game. And I also been having a lot of fun, so I haven't wanted to rush it. Anyways, I just wanted to mention that. I will say, though, and I really do mean this, as someone who's bad at schedules, I'm actually proud of myself. This is the first time I felt like, oh, wow, this game takes so long, I haven't been able to. But I think we did a really good job on the schedule before the Subathon started. I really tried to plan out everything so that we had bonus days to try and account for everything. And I think we did a really good job. And I think Breath of the Black 1 would have had enough time if it wasn't for one thing. We would have had time for Black 1 if it wasn't for the fact that we had to add in the Link Between Worlds randomizer. Because I had 2 days for Black afterwards at the beginning just to make sure it was really good. So that bonus incentive screwed me. But overall, we've done good, dude. I've kept the schedule. And that's crazy because anyone who knows me knows I don't do schedules. Do you manage diabetes? Do you want to lower your A1C without finger sticks? I love a good American advertisement for some medication. Okay. Let's head over here. I'm sure that I could really rush through Pokemon Black, but I'm having fun, so I'm trying to, like, actually enjoy the game. Anyways. Ooh, wait, is this top left? Damn it. Hey, it's at least an area we haven't done yet. Wait, is this in the cave? Oh, shit. I know where this is. Alright. Anyways, enough said about Pokemon Black. Let's lock in, chat. Okay, well, let's try it one more time with warp. Dude, I know, right? Isn't it kind of scary how close we are to the Subathon ending? 96 hours, dude. It still blows my mind that Linkus has mostly been able to be cured. Dude, I'm telling you. It's great. I'll just say this in terms of like... I'll just say this in terms of like natural remedies or natural medications. You often only see two takes online. You either see people who do not trust medication or the medical industry at all and just say, oh, everything natural. And then you have the other side, which say all of that is fake and just focus on, you know, pharma. I'll tell you the same take that no one for some reason anybody wants to say. Use both. There's a lot of natural remedies that's better than modern medication. And then there's a lot of uses for modern medication where natural remedies don't really exist or don't really work. Easy clap. Do what works best for you. That's really all I have to say about it. Ah! All right, let's go around here. Oh, hey, Korok! Cap of the hero! Okay, we're almost in the top left. I lost my pants! Does anyone have a pair of pants to borrow me? I'll give it back. Slightly used, but like, you'll get it back. Take mine? Thanks, Mudcup. Deal! Almost at the tower, chat. I can see it. Oh no, I barely have anything to get more stamina. I like this weather. I will say, disregarding the weather, these mid-airs are going great. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I chained 5 in a row right there and got up, and I'm really proud of myself, and I'm not even kidding. I can see you! What the hell? I'm gonna safety save. You can't save! Don't die. Do not die. Do not die! I don't want to do that hover again. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You can do it, Link. You can do it! Oh my God. Climb the mountain. Show everybody who's the boss. Prove the haters wrong. I did it! This makes me want to pick up Breath of the Wild 100% speedruns again, dude. It's just too much in the past. Believe it or not, I actually am not interested in any Breath of the Wild speedrun other than 100%. I don't want to run anything else. Please tell me the rules have changed to be better or healthier, if you even consider that. Yes, now you can pause an infinite amount of times to take infinite breaks, basically. Basically. So if I actually need a food break, I can pause. If I need to pee, I can pause. If I want to sleep, I can pause. Do I have anything for the cold? It's really cold up here. I don't have anything for the... Wrong button! No! My chest! Dude, what a nice quality of life change I completely forgot about in Breath of the Wild. Or sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. That you don't have, like, when you have an item, it says, do you want to drop it when you open the chest instead of, sorry, inventory's full, closed, and then you gotta drop it. That's one of those things that's, like, so good in Tears of the Kingdom. 100%. I see the last area I have to go to, Chad. It's right there. I just need to find a ledge that I can do a climb up on. Oh, right here actually works. Link! It's not the exact angle I wanted or speed, but it works. It's valid. I didn't go far forward enough, I don't think. God. Gamer status. Doesn't this make you guys miss Breath of the Wild? Am I alone with that? Wait, Flamebreaker boots? That's one of the items we need! That's 4 goals! Bang! Not 45, 4. Nice! We take those! What was the other thing that we did? 4, It was dark pants, it was fire boots, it was one shrine, the Kakariko shrine. What was the fourth one again? Oh, thank you. It was the medallion. You're right, the Traveler medallion. Thank you. I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to keep track. Sorry, there we go. Okay. Glazed mushrooms. That makes me think of glazed donuts. I don't even like glazed donuts. I don't know why I said it like that. Just the idea. The idea is awesome, but then I start eating donuts and I feel sick. I wish I enjoyed them. Do you guys feel the same way? Do you guys ever feel like you love the idea of something, but yet, like, unlike everyone else, you feel like you just can't enjoy it? But you really like the idea of liking it? You want to like it? Oh, hey, I can save again! That's Metroid for me. Specifically Metroid or like Metrovania games?
Yeah.
Guardians can now spawn anywhere. Oh, great. Alright, I feel like we've actually gotten a good hang of things, chat. This map is almost complete. I think we can start trying to go for some goals now. Oh, okay. I love rain. What color of Hinox is that? Is that blue? Yeah, I need to kill a bunch of black Hinoxes. Oh, saving's disabled again. Alright, let's see what we get. We just killed a lot of enemies. Anything good? Nope. Wait, rubber armor! That's one of the armors we need! Nice! Wait, that's another check! Dude, back-to-back items that we've obtained through playing. That's so lucky because there's so many armors you can get from those random drops. Alright, that's 5 out of 50. 10% done! Alright, while Guardians can spawn anywhere, why don't we try and go ahead and try and actually... I was gonna say, why don't we try and kill... Why don't we try and kill some Stalkers? Because I actually need to kill 4 Guardian Stalkers. However, is that a black one? I think it is. I think this is one of the ones we need. What? His hand hit me? Anyways, but, maybe not that one, because there was a gold bokoblin right next to him, and I don't want to deal with that. I always will tell you one thing, Chad. Hinoxes are always way easier to kill if you have a ledge nearby, so you can enter slow motion. His foot hit me as he was falling over? Oh my god, and his health is regenerating. Okay, that's 1 Black Hinox down. 7 more to go. No! That didn't count! He didn't do the death animation! Are you kidding me? It has to do the animation of... for it to count. I know that for a fact. Still got 8 more to go. I think that's a black one. Blue. Wait, is there another Hinox nearby that's blue? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was about to say. I miss my fairy. This master mode save file system is brutal. Oh god.
It is my pleasure.
What was that? What? Did I just get faked out? The master mode lasers are not regularly timed. Why are we playing on this version? Why did we play on this version? Are you... I think it's a blue one. Or is that a black Hinox? I can't tell. Blue. Korok, come to me. Hey, that's my first warm close. I think he's red, and I think he's blue. Where's a black Hinox? The columns can no longer spawn everywhere. That's actually kind of nice. Red. Blue, I think. Not the Tunic of Twilight. That's like the best one. Don't mind me, Hinoxus. I'm just looking for your brother. That's gotta be a black one. That's gotta be a black one. Boom! That's one. Come on, now that you don't, that's the, you keep spotting things I don't want to deal with, and now when I finally am on the hunt for them, you're like, nah, no more. Wait, icy hardy blue shell snails? Wait a second. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need 2 of them. I need 2 of those for one of the item checks. That's actually good. Actually a good find. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to get any more Hinoxes here. Guardians are still spawning everywhere, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go and find some stalkers. Any stalkers around here? Do we have any stalkers around here? I see a stalker. Okay, I have a gameplay strat for how to do this. Here's my plan, chat. I shoot him in the eye, and then I break off his legs, and I never have to time the laser. Because I never want to do the laser. After finding out that it's random. Uh-oh. No! That's what I thought. Yeah, how does that feel, huh? Let's go! 1 stalker down. 3 more to go. Heart. Wrong snail. Sorry, I got excited. Where's my other snail? Did the game take away the snail I needed? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I get scared. Wait! I see hardy blue shell snail. And in here, I got hardy blue shell. I can cook this with ice and make it into the thing I need. So I can make that into the second thing I need. I just have to cook with ice. Okay, almost there, Chad. Just gotta find 3 more stalkers. Come on, bro. Maybe I have an easier time to find stalkers if I go around on my motorcycle, because it's also Guardian style. Did I just jump off and re-land on the same bike? On the road again. Oh, I see one! Get those legs off! No, my champion's abilities! That's fine! He only has 2 legs! 1! He's so dead! Double hits! 2 out of 4, baby! Okay, believe it or not, I can't actually go for the next stalker. I'm out of weapons. I have to go and find weapons. I'm gonna have to start looking for chests, or I think I'm gonna have to either go to 2 chests or I have to go to Hyrule Castle. Oh god. Oh my god! Because, yeah, I can't keep fighting these guys. On hero mode, your weapons run out. Master mode, they run out so fast. I feel like I'm only able to fight 1 or 2 enemies before it runs out. Master mode is making this so much harder. You chose this? I did not choose this. Chat literally made me do it. Do not put this on me. I said I didn't want to do it. And then chat said, oh yeah? And then it happened, okay? It was not me.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Ooh. I see a chest. You think that's gonna have a good weapon? I could technically go for trying to kill the stalker if I believe in myself enough to parry him. Do you think I can do it? Like, how hard can his delay truly be, right? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What? I thought Chad said that they only had a 1 second delay. That was a lot. This is a lot more than a 1 second delay. What? Ooh, attack up. Got him! Saving is now this. Well, if saving is disabled, then let me just eat quickly. Alright, well, that's 3 out of 4 stalkers. 1 more and we don't have to fight anymore. I really hope I get an autosave because I am not able to manually save right now. And I really like this armor I found. This right here is a great armor. It's damage up. Oh, shit. I don't have a shield. I think I lost them. I hear a Korok behind me. There's a Korok in this forest that runs around. And then there's one, there's actually, in this forest, actually, there's 2 Koroks. There's one Korok that's running around, and then there is one that you stand on a stump, and a thing falls over it. And then there's another forest that's like slightly northeast of here, where you shoot it, you shoot the tree acorn one. How do I remember that? Nurge. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's head for this shrine right here. I think that cost me an autosave, but just in case it didn't, actually, let me beat this shrine quickly. Minor test of strength. You know, I guess I got a bow, so I can do it. I don't really got any weapons for it. I can save again. Mmm, fruit pie. I actually did want to make space. I misclicked, but okay. I guess I didn't need that bow. I just got pulled over today for going 75 and a 70. I'm going to be straight up with you. I'm pretty sure if it's that close, you could probably have a good... if you're not saying that, but you were going like 77, if you're truly going 75, then most likely you were probably going 73 because due to regulations, usually your speedometer is set to always show a slightly higher number because they never want to be wrong in the other way because then lawsuits. So if you're going 73... you could probably go to court and have a decent chance to get it thrown out. So if you really don't want the ticket to mess up your insurance rate or anything like that, 75 and a 70, you could probably go and actually have a decent somewhat chance to get it thrown out. Because you could make an argument that you weren't speeding. You would basically make a statement that you weren't speeding. And then based upon the camera footage, if that shows that it's like the cop saw you clocked at 72, for example, then you could probably say that the instrument is not completely accurate and it would probably actually work. Oh, you only got a warning? Oh, we're chilling. Oh, okay. Still, what a stupid cop thing to do. Why pull someone over going 5 over just to give them a warning? At that point, why even bother? Like, let's be real here. That's what I mean. He must just have been bored because it's not even like I've heard smaller places that pull you over for just speeding a few miles over because they need to actually make money in their budget. So they are dicks on purpose to make money. But when they give you a warning, that's not even for the monetary BS reason. So at that point, he must just be bored and be like, "Oh, let me pull this guy over." Nice. Anyways. Let's keep going. Here we go. Got quite a lot of shrines. I really am struggling, though, with these weapons. I really need more weapons. I am noticing I'm not getting a lot of randomized weapons, which is very unlucky. And I don't really have a great spot to go to. I messed up. Got him. Wait, before I actually beat the shrine, isn't there a chest back here? Oh, yeah. I understand why, but I always, maybe I'm alone on this. I always hate that cops try and look for if you're nervous or not, because I just get nervous, man. Listen, I'm not doing anything wrong. I just get nervous. If you pull me over, I'm nervous, dude. I'm shitting myself. I don't care if it was just speeding 5 over. I don't care. It's a cop. I get pulled over. I'm shitting myself. Like that's all that's happening, sir. I ain't got nothing else in the car. I'm just freaking out. Oh my god, I didn't. Ah! What? Oh, hell no. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude! I think I'm in Trial of the Sword. What? It's a silver lighter! Oh! Please tell me I can warp out of here. Please don't tell me it's disabled. It auto-saved me in the trial. Thank God. Imagine dude, warping was disabled and I just had to keep going in a loop there. Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What the hell? Wait, I thought I clicked on this tower. That actually does remind me of something. How much money do I have? 300? A 20. I gotta... I need to enter Gerudo Town, so I need to get the suit, because I need to do one of the side quests. I hope the guy who sells it to you actually does sell it to you in this game, and it's not random. I guess I gotta... Hold on, let me cook. Let me go to Kakariko. Let me sell some ores. I bet I have ores. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let me go to this tower. Let me go up there to the ravines to try and get some more ore. Then let me sell the ore. Then let me buy the outfit so I can go to Gerudo so I can start working on the Gerudo goals. Or we just spawn in the middle of the... Or we just spawn for the Goron trial. Why not? Do we do it, chat? I don't think I need to do the speedruns track because I have the armor. This is actually my old bathroom break, so let me go and pee during this. Why are they...
Oh.
Let's do it. What? Oh. I guess I'll go naked. All right, I'm naked. In case anyone doesn't know, it changes Link's animation and resets the timer to burn when you start a quick spin. So you can start a quick spin, or you can start a spin attack, and then just cancel it immediately. Tanking that damage, if you don't have a fire elixir, would be crazy. That's pretty stupid. Actually, I think it's pretty awesome. Can we get a bang in the chat for that? All right. Bang! Oh, wait, I remember how to do this. Just shoot an electric arrow. I don't have a shield. I can't do a shield jump there. Let me just do this. Okay. We gotta hurry up and get out of here. It's burning hot. Can I put my armor on, actually? Wait. Oh, okay, good. Milk. Nice. I am so happy right now because I beat another shrine. Hey, we're nice. We got a light scale trident. May the goddesses smile upon you. I really would love to make more GIF emotes for my Twitch channel. I just hate that you have so few frames. I wish Twitch would allow you to make slightly larger emotes, because the file size they allow is so BS, to be honest with you. Like, you can barely make anything work. Oh, hey. Nice, that's one more Hinox. That's two or three? I think three, right? Chad was keeping a count, right? Was that 2 or 3? Oh no, Jeffer. I think it's 2. Does the game not keep track? It does, but I don't want to look because since I am doing 50 goals, if I click on check goals, I have to go through the entire list of 50. I can't just like get a list open. It opens up a menu and then scrolls through all of them. It's not, even though you can do this many goals, it's not really intending you to. It's kind of meant to be done. Like, recommended setting is 3, 6, 9, or 12. We got the Master Sword! That's huge! Dude, held by a random Korok in the middle of the forest. In the middle of the desert. Nice! Good pants. I feel like I'm speedrunning right now getting these Koroks like these. It will be a very nice pair of pants. I think enemies are spawning and dying. Anyways, it will be a very nice pair of pants once it's no longer burning. Beetle, I need you. Wow! Yeah. Oh. I misclicked. Do you know what's kind of crazy when you think about it? That Tears of the Kingdom's launch versions had easier duplication glitches than Breath of the Wild does. Breath of the Wild duplication is actually ass. I am not even kidding you. It is so bad to duplicate in this game. Duplication requires such a stupid setup in Breath of the Wild. And there are some duplication glitches that don't require the crazy setups, but they're really not fun to do. Tears of the Kingdom duping on launch version was so good. Anyone who's around for launch version knows it was probably the best duping glitch of all time. Just being in the air and pressing sword and cancel at the same time. What an easy, accessible, perfect glitch. I'll never update from that version ever, dude. I'm forever sticking to it. Was it better than the Diablo 2 duping glitch, though, Linkus? I don't know how to tell you this, sir, but I think you're old, because that's a game that came out in 2000. I don't think most of us played Diablo 2 on, like, Windows 98. Wait, 2000? Doesn't that predate Windows XP? Oh my god, it does. My man's sitting there on Windows 98 or Windows 95 playing Diablo 2 like a Giga Chad. Anyways, so I'm telling you, most of us do not know of how the duplication glitch of Diablo 2 was. I did have Windows 98. I never had Windows 95. We had a Windows 98 computer. And I played the crap out of Z-SNES on that. In case anyone remembers that. Such a good MU. And such a cool menu for it, too. Old but not obsolete. How did people end up receiving Diablo 4? I never bought it. I mean, I played Diablo 3, and that game was good. I do know when it launched, there were so many server issues, but the game was good. How did Diablo 4 end up? Did it end up being a good game? Did it live up to the hype of the Diablo franchise? Link is calling people old. Link is, you're literally closer to 30 than you are to 20 now. Hey, I'm old. I know. I say it all the time. Calling people old here is not an insult, because I'm old too. All right.
Link,
Let's buy this costume, Chad.
that divine beast was taken over by Ganon 100 years ago.
Oh, okay.
You must find a way inside in order to free it from Ganon's malice.
Okay.
I believe in you, Link.
Can you not buy the costume on the rando? He's not here! There's no way it's because of talking, because I already talked to the NPC outside of Gerudo. I'll double check, but I already talked to him. Yeah, but I already talked to him. I talked to him once I found this shrine here. Oh, hi. Hi, Hinox. Hey, I gotta talk to you. Hello?
Oh. Whoa.
Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Oh! I PIL'd off of him! Nah, Chad, you wanna feel old for real, though? This game is almost 10 years old. Breath of the Wild's almost 10 years old, dude. You're lying? No, I'm not. It's about to turn 9, dude. It's like more than 8.5 years old. You're very beautiful. Yeah, I'll take the outfit for 600. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Sheesh.
Oh.
No way. I can't warp. Well, at least FBILs. Okay, I have to sell some more stuff so I can buy the colored outfits, because in case the game takes away one of my outfits for this set, I want to still be able to go into Gerudo, and the only way for me to secure and make sure of that being a thing is for me to buy a backup outfit. Okay. Sorry, I would love to watch, but I need to watch the Undertale stream. Homie, you followed 1 minute ago and have sent one message. What do you mean? You just joined to tell me that. To leave again. What? That's a great first chatting message for sure. Okay. I guess let's start the Gerudo quests, because we do have to complete the Gerudo quest, the Thunder Helmet quest. Let's do it. We have to do it. Gotcha. New stuff was added to Undertale. Wait. Like Undertale, like the original game Undertale, or like Ruin whatever, like the newer one? Or do you literally mean he actually went back to that old game and added new stuff? The OG Undertale? That's crazy. The only reason I'm not too triggered by it was because he said Undertale and not like a specific, you know, streamer. It would have been different if he came in and he was like, ugh, I wish I could watch, but I'm gonna go and play the game myself. Check out my Twitch stream. I think that I would have been like, but like his comment is like just more funny than like, bruh. If it was a self-blog, it would have been crazy. Link is what happened to you? What do you mean? What happened to you? Go back to Wind Waker, bro. I don't think that's what he meant, but that would be a crazy question. I do get people who really miss when I used to make a lot of Wind Waker content. Okay. Good fade out, game. I do understand people who do miss the old Wind Waker days, and you know what's funny? I do as well. Every time, like when Maisie's playing Wind Waker HD, do you know what I'm thinking? I really want to play Wind Waker HD. But then it's just sad. I think I've just played it too many hours and for too many years of my life. Because I think it, and then I pick it back up. And then I can't do it. I am excited to go back to Wind Waker PST, that route that we started doing. I'm actually excited to go back to that, believe it or not. But specifically Wind Waker HD is what I'm talking about right now, to clarify. I'm actually excited to do some runs on the GameCube version. But HD specifically, I do every time I see the game think I miss it, I want to go back. But then I actually think about it some more and I go, no, I don't. Like, I think I really do miss it, but I start playing the game and I'm like, no. And it's not even, you might be like, Linkus, why? No, it's not even any glitches when I say that. Like, okay, there are some new glitches I don't like as much, but that's not even the reason. The reason is very simple. I put too many thousands of hours in the game. Like, once you play the game for a few thousand hours, it's really, like, it's one thing about, like, oh, let me go back and experience it for a run or two. But it's a whole different beast to be like, oh, let me go back and put another 1,000 hours into this game, you know? I just can't do it. I can't do it, man. I wish I could, but I can't. It was something else too that like a lot of people asked me, and I struggled with it for a bit there, but like a lot of people I remember people asking me this. They were asking me how sad I was that Alberto ended up like taking all the world records. And sure, at the beginning, it was a bit sad. But, not to sound like an old man here, but to me, it didn't make me too sad because it just kind of felt like it was more of like the new generation came in. Do you know what I mean? That's more how it felt like. Like, it wasn't necessarily me just being like so depressed that I lost the records. It kind of felt like, well, I held down Wind Waker for so long that it's time for the younger people, the next gen, to take over. Like I ran HD, right, for what, 5 years full time. I held every world record at the same time and at multiple times. there was nothing more that I could do. And Alberto came in, and Alberto destroyed me because there was a new movement that was coming out, and I was able to follow along for a while, but I wasn't keeping up with the meta. Does that make sense? That's why I felt like I was the older person. You know what I mean? Like, item sliding meta was evolving, and I didn't want to change to the new movement meta. So I was following along the old meta, and I was able to keep up with it for a while. But eventually, once people got really good at the new movement meta with the new item slide techs, I kind of couldn't keep up anymore, and at first I was sad, but then after a while I was like, dude, this is just like the new generation coming in. I just have to accept it, so. It was just the thing. Not a good time? Okay, well, I guess I'll listen to the music in the meantime.
Oh. Oh.
That bounty was a hell of a motivator. There was a bounty. Yeah. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower shadows, something, pierce heaven's light to reveal the price. No, this is how desperate I was for competition, in case people did not know. It sounds like a flex now talking about it in the past, but you know what? Whatever. It is a flex. I don't care. I put 5 years into it. I was so good at Wind Waker that no one could keep up with me. So, so I put out a $1,000 bounty to find time saves. Because I had improved the record so many times. I had improved the record and pushed it down for 40 minutes single-handedly. I put up a bounty of $1,000 to find someone else to beat my record. Because I was getting so desperate to have someone to compete with, and no one was doing it. And I really wanted a competition and time saves to be found. So I said, $1,000 if anyone can beat me, and I think it was like $250 if anyone could find any time saves as well. So I put that up, but it was like both. It was awesome at like the moment, but eventually, like once Alberta, like I said, got up to the top, we were going back and forth a bit. But once he ended up, like getting down the movement, right, like the newer gen movement in 100%, eventually I couldn't keep up. But yeah. Who ended up getting the bounty? Alberto, dude. Alberto got the big bounty, and then I want to say Legend of Link, I think? Or Bowser's Board. One of the two got like one of the glitch bounties. Anyways. Either way. There we go. You created your own destruction. I mean, that's technically true, but I think I didn't really create my own destruction. I think I just sped it up. Do you know what I mean? But I'm going to be honest with you. At the time, I know I'm kind of playing it up to be more entertaining, but to be honest with you, I saw it in a bit of a way as also like giving back to the community, because this is back in like 2020, so my stream was doing like best it had ever done because it was at the start of COVID, right? And everyone got home and started watching, and the stimulus checks went out. So part of the reason was to kind of rejuvenate every category. It wasn't just Hundo. So I kind of saw it as a way to like give back, because all these glitch hunters and all these speedrunners, they're out there, they're grinding, they're trying to find stuff, and it didn't get a lot of recognition. So part of it was just kind of that at the time I was like I wanted to kind of support the community in a way. So the glitch stuff was more supporting the community. Obviously, specifically the Hundo thing was more, I wanted competition myself, but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was nice. Either way, let's get back to the BOTW talk.
Grace is ready.
Okay, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I don't like the silver Lionel above me. Oh, hi! Oh, God. Oh! I hit the headshot! I hit the headshot! Ah! I don't have a shield! I don't have a shield! I need to kill those! Wait, that's electric keys! That's 2! Ah! Shield! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh my God, I'm clenching so hard right now. Not hard enough, apparently. Yeah, seems like it. I'm just gonna run. I went too far. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I need to... I think, if I'm not mistaken, the side quest I have about the luminous stones, I think are related to this shrine right here. So I have to go back, actually, because I need to... I need to go and unlock the shrine. Oh my God. Why is there a guardian there? I think they lost me. I don't think they're gonna see me again. I don't think he sees me. I think he saw me. Surely he's gonna turn around, right? Right? Okay. All right. Hi, I got the Fierce Deity boots. Okay. Whew. No, the randomizer does also change some of the music. Uh-oh. Easy. Easy. Hey, Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. It's funny how I never even think of any of the phrases except for Daruk. This is something about how he says it that makes me so pumped every time. Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. The other ones are just never as awesome. They're like... Rah, rah. But Daruk is just like, yes, that's right. Giga Chat, I'm back. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't gotten that, by the way, yet. It's like the one that's the most useful. Let's be real here. Actually, in this rando on Master Mode, maybe actually the Erosa's Fury is, but in general, still. Come on, bro. This is not the Gerudo that I left. But sure, I'll go back in here. Yeah, I hate to say it, but that we did have the timer is high because it's been crazy, but it is ending any second now. We're getting like this is the end of the subathon basically. Didn't you hear the rule? Once you get below 100 hours, all time gets like 10x'd in negative 10. I can't even do the joke. I give up on the joke. Thank you, Bandit, for the 7-8 month tier 2. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2 7-8 months. Dude, chat, I should think of a new scam. Yo, Korok Bask is back! Yo, where's the report? Thank you for the 5 gifties! I appreciate that, thank you! Thank you so much! The subathon is saved! Thank you, Wowzy, for the Prime Gaming 20 months! Wow! Wow. Wow. The Rogue's protection is now ready to roll. Nice. I did actually notice something, chat. I have some good news. It's both like poggers and also scary at the same time. We have officially made it into the list of top 100 most subscribed people on Twitch. And I'm saying it's both awesome and scary because first, it's kind of awesome and cool because Twitch is so big. It's also scary because of how much things have changed. Because the last subathon that we did when we got 10,000 subs, we were top 10 most subbed people on the whole platform. Now, we're over 90. In just the last 3 years, people have grown so much on Twitch as a whole that people are just sitting at 10k plus subs, like, just naturally. Just on their own. I still feel scammed. I know he can do it and it works. I can't blame him. I still feel scammed even though I haven't even subbed to Kai. Just knowing how little each sub adds to his subathon. It still makes me sad in my soul. Once I found out his number. It's 3 seconds per sub. God damn it. That is true. Oh yeah, in case anyone wasn't around when the subathon started, I literally had decided that we were gonna do 230 per sub, and I had made the command, I had made the art and everything, and then 10 minutes before I hit the go live button, I was like, ugh, I feel like it's not enough. I'll up it to 245. I literally last 10 minutes changed it. So if you were in the chat when the subathon was gonna start, you would literally see that at like 5 minutes before the stream started, I changed the alert. Maybe I underestimated chat again. I don't think the actual extra 15 seconds honestly made a huge difference. I think the thing that's made a huge difference is that somehow chat has hit double time 3 times. I think that's pretty much really what's happening, is that somehow chat keeps hitting the 1% chance double time, which I don't even know how at this point. I'm still convinced that somehow, like, it's actually rigged, which makes no sense because I set it up. And after every time it's been hit, I have made sure by going into settings and looking at the percent, and it says 1%, but I just don't believe it's 1%. Like, at some point, you start to feel like there's no way, right? That is true. I did predict day 10 to 15 was going to be the end of it. Okay. Now let's go and get the helmet. Wait, let's go and get some health first. Let's go get the health back, and then let's go and do it. Thank you, Boosted, for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, Squirrel. It was a lot. Yeah, thank you so much, Boosted. I appreciate it. Don't forget to check if you have a free Prime. It adds just the same amount of time, chat, as a normal sub. All you gotta do is click on subscribe, then click the little box to subscribe with Prime. And what happens when you do that in that moment is gorgeous, okay? It's glorious, okay? You basically go up to Bezos, you say hi, and then yoink, you yoink $3 out of his wallet, and then you go, poop, you put it in mine. It's easy. A nice, quick little yoink. It's kind of like what his ex-wife did, but on a much smaller scale. Didn't Jeff Bezos' wife become like the richest woman in the world or something crazy like that, or like top 5 by just divorcing Bezos? Jeff Bezos' wife. Money. Let's double check. She got $38 billion from the divorce. $38 billion. BRB just marrying Bezos. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure his next wife that he marries is he's probably gonna have a more ironclad prenup, is my guess. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, right here. They got married in 1993, so it was before Amazon and everything really, you know, like blew up. Va Naboris Divine Helm. Well, now let's go to the forest and let's try and start this quest to get this helmet going. Then he get married again? I think he has a girlfriend. There's no way he got remarried, right? He got married again? Holy shit! Never mind. I can't get back to the desert, man. I'm gonna be real with you guys. First, I'm not doing a vote or poll on how many people have ADHD has autism. Second of all, here is something I've noticed being online, and I think everyone can agree with a yep here. The internet has created a big pool of people to self-diagnose. I cannot tell you how many people I've had be like, oh yeah, by the way, I got like ADHD now. And like, oh really? And it's like, yeah. I looked online and did this internet test and it told me. Or like they say like, yeah, I looked up the symptoms and I have it. So like first, I'm not doing it. Second of all, I don't think the data is that useful because pretty much everyone is like, has some characteristic that could be considered part of the spectrum. Alright, I'll be back. That is true. Did you guys know that if you ever Google why you have a headache, you basically just have a brain tumor? Oh, I love Googling medical symptoms. It always makes me feel so much better about myself. Every time it's just like, oh, hey, got the small symptom. It could be this, but it also could just be dying. Can I please make it where I need to go? I promise I'm not just trying to beat the shrines. Major test of swing. I can't even do that. No, I'm going to say a very weird statement, but I really do mean this. If I have any more medical problems, I pray to God I have them show up before December 31st of this year. Because I've spent so much money on insurance this year. Let it happen when a max out-of-pocket hit. Let it happen this year. Let it happen when it's completely free. I finally got it free, dude. Let it happen on this calendar year. No more after that. There is one thing I know that I'm doing this year. I'm going to see a dermatologist. I've been meaning to check out a few like spots, and I'm gonna do it this year, guaranteed. I'm not waiting on those. That's happening this calendar year. I'm sure it's nothing, but glasses benefits, vision and dental is additional perks that we do not have. Anyways. Come on, dude. Can I... This time we'll get to the desert, right? Chat, we do not need to have this discussion in chat right now. Linkus, are these shrine goals, or what are you doing? So I'm gonna be honest with you, Matthew. I do have a couple of shrine goals. The reason I'm completing these shrines right now is just because you're gonna call me bad, aren't you? I want more health. Linkus, you should call that dermatologist ASAP. I waited 6 months to get mine. I'm not worried. The longest I think I've ever waited for a specialist here where I live is 2 weeks. If they told me the wait time is more than 3 weeks, I'd change my referral. I mean, this is America. If I'm paying for healthcare here, I better get good service. So yeah, the longest I've ever waited for a referral to a specialist was 2 weeks. If they told me anything more than like 3 to 4 weeks, I'd be like, no, I'm going somewhere else. There ain't no way, dude. All right, let's go back here. We did it! We did it! We got a non-random warp. It only took like 10 minutes to get back. All right, now let's enter and do this whole Gerudo section. Like Maisie always says, I think I have CGS. Cool guy syndrome. Easy. All right, let's do this. Reno. Move it along. Move it along, chat. not my flame breaker armor! I can't remember, but I think that there is one chest behind one of these curtains. I'm burning down all of them, but I could be wrong. Exactly. Press 1 if you think you're also suffering from CGS. What the fuck is CGS? Cool guy syndrome. Rivali's Gale! Nice! Alright! No, chat, you can't be posting twos. We're all awesome over here. What the hell? Don't be so negative about yourself. Dude, I'm getting so many items in this randomizer that I think I'm just gonna start having kind of collector's anxiety. It's getting bad, chat. All right. I don't think I need to throw out a banana. I think I can just fly behind him, right? Easy. Bananas! Woo! A demon carver. Okay. Ooh, a Lionel bow. Nice. I don't think that matters. I think he's just gonna lock himself in. Oh god. Wait, it does matter. Dark code, that's cool. Now let me heal. Hey guys. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? What if I just ignore him? What if I just ignore them? Good item! Phantom Goon Grief, that's good! Wait, Demon Carver is a goal? You're right. That's another gold. That's 6 gold. Sorry, I'm a bit in the zone. I didn't realize it. You're right. Ah! Please remind me to not use that item. If I accidentally use it up, we're screwed. Okay, I have to get out of here ASAP. Go! I think I might have lost my demon carver. Unless I got an autosave, I lost the carver. Should have just been safe and thrown the banana. Can we get some 07s in the chat? This is a very sad day. Yo, man, sorry to hear about your demon carver. You'll get 5 big booms, man. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, at least we got a Miami meat cream soup instead. Oh, okay. Go up. Go up. Go up. Not a bad bow. Not a bad shield. We'll take that shield. We'll take that armor. Okay. Time for the Giga Chat himself. I don't think it's normally possible for it to be rainy here, right? In the desert. Hey! Hi! That thing in your hip, is that? Could it be? I am the leader of the Yiga clan! The strong, the burly, the one, the only... Giga Chat! Oh, sorry, Monster Koga! He's the GOAT! The GOAT! All right. Oh no, Chad, he's figured something out that's gonna completely destroy us. I'm worried what it is. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's big. Chad. Oh god, it's rolling. Oh wait. Rolled the wrong way. Frozen trout. Nice. That was an awesome find. Alright, let's go back and complete the quest. Frozen Troutly? I think that is his name, for sure. Manually gonna save, because let's be real, I'm gonna get hit by this bow and die. Or I can just be a god and somehow time it like that. That works too. Okay. Wait, did I get the quest completion? It didn't show up on the screen. Did it count? Oh wait, I'm silly. Wait, is this the quest after the dungeon itself? I just realized. Ooh, wait, is the Thunder Helm the name of the quest after the dungeon to actually get the quest? And if so, if that is the case, I have to do every single Gerudo quest. I really hope it's not. Because this I have to do every one of them. It is? Oh, I'm so cooked. It looks good. Well, let me use this up so it starts recharging. And also, let's just go and start doing the dungeon, Chad. Let's just do it. Let's do the dungeon. Oh my god, there's a random enemy spawned up. Oh my god. My god. Hi. These enemies are not going to be spawned when I'm doing the sand seal portion. Am I? A BOTW? How many bomb arrows do I have? 30? We're good. I really hope they're not still spawned out here. Oh, wait, I think we're good. I cannot tell you how many times I did this in the speedrun. Get here. Right before you get here, you did a trick where you had to unequip the shield. And every time I made it here, I always forgot to re-equip the damn shield. And if you don't have a shield during this cutscene, then at the end of the cutscene, you start the sand seal automatically. Link literally does the cutscene and instantly faceplants the second the cutscene is done. And there is no time to open up the menu to save it. Every time I'd forget it and be in this cutscene, see there's no shield in his back during the cutscene, and just know that it was coming up. Every single time. Just knew a time save was coming. The time loss was coming. Because look, it's still in the cutscene, it's still in the cutscene, it's still in the cutscene. And then the cutscene ends. Bam, faceplant. Oh, God. Nope, there's no auto-equip. Do I have a fairy? I do. Hey, look who's back. I never do this not in bullet time. This is weird without bullet time. I need bullet time!
Don't say. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Eating is disabled.
Here we go.
Well.
Don't say.
Oh my god, my bomb barrel's just not working yet. Please! Can I be underneath it? What am I supposed to do? It's not working in the rain!
Look out! Right where we want it. Don't stray.
Do not tell me that they do when I just tried 6 arrows and none of them worked.
Keep it together.
Linkus, why aren't you putting on the thunder helmet?
Let's go.
I don't even think it works. What if I'm perfectly underneath it? Still doesn't work. Whoever said that that would work, I'm not happy right now. I didn't even go back because I was like, oh, thunder helmet, good idea. Whoever said that, it doesn't work. It don't work. The autosaves on the master mode is insane. The game never autosaves. Master mode autosaves like every 10-15 minutes. Chat, we're gonna have to come back once the weather changes. It actually sent us back 8 minutes. It's kind of weird and also cool to see it rain in Garuda, you know what I mean? At least you can try and stock up on bomb arrows right now, Linkus. True, I do have a lot of crap I don't need. You know what? I don't have as much as I thought, but that's fine. Was I the only one who always went back to here for like the longest time to get arrows? For some reason, my muscle memory never changed to start going to anywhere else. I just always went here to get arrows throughout my entire playthrough. I don't know if I have any quests. I haven't looked into. I don't think any of the quests require dragon parts, but just in case, let me not do it. Terror Town was my default. I didn't do Terror Town until so later in the game because I did not just go ahead and sit down and grind wood for an hour. I just kind of did it naturally as I was playing the game, so I didn't get I did not get Terrytown going for a very long time due to all the wood I needed. Let's start trying to do some of the shrine goals. Why not? Okay, let's start trying to do some shrine goals. Let's try and get some goals down. Couple of shrines we can do. The environment is changing. God bless, dude. Okay, I guess I can go back to Garuda now, then. I don't think this wind is gonna let me do it. But... oh, nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over here, and then this shrine right here that's like surrounded by spikes and thorns. If we go here... wait, let me get this chest first. But then if we go down there, this is one of the shrines required to beat the seed. So let's check this out. Guardian Spear Plus, okay. All right. Chat, do you want to know something kind of cool? This is one of the only shrines in the speedrun that you actually do legit. You do BILs and skips for almost every single shrine. This is one of the only ones that you don't do it for. What? Why did that not work? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to place one. The cursed moblin is the flying skull head that has like the thing going around it. Alright, anyways, that's another goal. That's one dungeon, that's one shrine down, and bang! 6 out of 50 goals. Always gotta buy arrows whenever I see them, dude.
Wow!
Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I have to use the bathroom so badly. BRB. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, poggers. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Oops. Timer. Bam. All right. Back. Okay, so... whew. I don't know this. If I do the quest that would normally get me the camera ruin, I don't know if it's a guaranteed camera or if that's randomized, because when you beat a dungeon, you are guaranteed to get a reward, but the reward is randomized. I don't know if... so I know you can randomly get the camera, but I don't know if the camera is also guaranteed if you beat the quest or do the quest. So I kind of want to go and do... Hatano, just to see if it is guaranteed, because I really need the camera ruin. I really need the camera ruin. I have a lot of take pictures goals. No way, Trino. How's it been going? Stepping up? It's been going good. I know people are sitting in chat thinking, at least I'm guessing. I'm guessing there's a lot of people sitting in the chat right now thinking, Linkus is so cooked. He only has 6 out of 50 goals. You are partially right that I am screwed. I am cooked to have a lot of goals. But it is speeding up a little bit. Like, as we get more goals, as we get more locations, it is going to be quicker to get the other goals. A lot of this rando has been spent so far trying to unlock the different parts of the overworld, trying to like beat shrines so I can get more hearts. Just like a decent chunk of this has all been spent on basically setting up for the future. But we're almost completely set up now. So it's not going to take the same amount of time for all the goals. It's going to be faster and faster and faster. I have been trying to. I haven't decided yet if I should get pizza or if I should or if I should cook something. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Thank you, Bunko. Thank you for the support and for extending the subathon. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the subathon. Thank you for the support. What are the options if you cook something? I bought product so I could make Swedish tacos. What makes them Swedish? Honestly, I think the main product that makes them Swedish is the fact that we put cucumber in it to make it like a nice, cool, fresh taste. And we also don't ever really put beans in it. You basically put stuff in it that that is Swedish. So you put like the two main ingredients people put in it. Obviously people put other stuff in it, but the two main ingredients of a Swedish tacos is cucumber and sweet corn. Those are the two main products. You can obviously put some other stuff in it, and some people do, like some people put onion or tomato as well. Tomato is probably the third most common one. But outside of basically those three, that's the main three ones people put in it. It's cucumber, sweet corn, and tomatoes. Once you have that in, that's pretty much it. Some people put like obviously some cheese, some people might put a tiny bit of onion, but overall you pretty much just do those three. Ooh. Nice. Yes, I'll make room. Damn it. Yeah, things like world map disabled, rupees disappearing, etc. That's all part of Randa. That's correct. Dude. Hatano! Come back. Wait. Doctor is splitting his dessert cookies 1,225 ways? Deal! Everybody gets a piece of cookie! This is not where I want to be. Come on, give me Hatano. Thank you. All right, it's time to do some smuggling, chat. Here is what you do. Chat, take notes. Light the torch on fire. Sorry. Place down a bomb. Light the torch on fire. Press A to pick up, and then unequip your shield during the animation. Wait, sorry. Place down a bomb, take out the torch, press A to pick up, and during the animation, remove your shield. Throw it and bomb it, and now you have officially smuggled the stick in your hand. Now you can climb, run, or do any animation that you want. So now we can BIL and hover while our torch is still out. I'm terrified that that unloads the glitch. Let's go again! Thanks, game! Oh, great. Oh, awesome. Oh, thank God. That reverted so quick. I was about to say, are you kidding me? But never mind. The rain is actually stopping, so we're good. Okay. I was about to be so mad and be like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I got so scared just now. I'm not gonna try again to BIL. I'm scared it's gonna give me a panic blood moon again. I'm just running up. I'm just being a casual. Well, I guess not fully. I can run. Normally you wouldn't be able to run here, but pretty much casual. Oh no. I forgot. Do you have to talk to... Do you have to talk to Impa in Kakariko first? Ah! Oh yeah, I'm feeling it.
Awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now.
Really, Jeffer, you guys do it all the time with Maze. I try and do it one time and you get a question mark me.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Understood. Understood. You know, I know they say listen to your elders, but sometimes they be talking too much. I'm keeping track of which ones I've done by myself on my own notes, but the ones I've completed is Flamebreaker Boots. I've completed one of the shrines. I have gotten Dark Trousers, Traveler Medallion, Rubber Armor, and another shrine. Jeffer, I thought you were counting them, so I haven't been paying attention. Oh no. I didn't know you went BRB for 2 hours! Yo! I actually need that because I suck and keep dying. On a more serious note, Jeffer, I think I'm at 2 or 3 Black Hinoxes, and I think I've killed 3 out of 4 Guardian Stalkers. I've killed 2 out of 3 Electric Keys, and I have no idea about Stone Taluses. I think 1 out of 7. Take me to Hitano. Take me to Hitano. Baby! There is no A in Hitano? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Jeffer, I think you just can't ever leave again. We're cooked without you, man. Yeah, I like how... Listen, I know I mispronounce a lot of stuff, but specifically Hitano, you can't come to me and say Linus. There is no A in Hitano when it's literally H-A-T. That's how it starts. The second letter is an A. I understand if you're going to come to me and say that there is no T in this word. I'm not even going to say the word because you guys know you're wrong. But this one, there is an A in it, okay? You really should heal. I trust myself. All right, there we go. Please tell me this is not randomized. Please tell me I get the camera rune here. Yo, thank you, Star, for the 17 viewer raid. I appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream, Star. What are you guys up to? The boogers picked you. Boink. All right, here we go. Please don't be random. Please be a camera. Please. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it's not random. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Chat, this is all that we need to take a picture of. Take notes, okay? Frost Talus, Blue Hynex, Golden Moblin, Cursed Boblin, Bright Breasted Duck, and Mountain Buck. You got all of that? Are you a duck? Is that a duck? No, that's a hawk. Oh, it was close. That's a Mountain Doe. I'm wondering if the buck is the one you get in the speed run. I don't know if there's more than that one. Any ducks here? Has anyone seen a duck around? Can I search for it on the object map, you think? Duck. I found a bunch! I locked in! Wow, there's very few in the game. Oh, some of them actually are by Hatano. Shit, I'm so far away now, though. I'll go to their main spot. There's like one main spot they're at. It's by this lake right here, up in the mountains. It's kind of like by the secret tunnel, you know? Satori Mountain's pretty good. I can get a lot of food there too while I'm over there. Oh, discover Hatano was one of the goals, was it? You're right, chat! One more goal when we got Hatano! 7! Woo! Bang! That is not where I chose to warp. Oh my god. Fine. I'll accept your randomness, game. Let me just enter the shrine. Mostly because this shrine, unless it randomizes it again, will have... Oh yeah. An insta reward. Tunic of Twilight! Do you know what I sometimes think about, chat? You know, if you ever meet a celebrity, you always say, like, hey, can I take a quick picture? Can you imagine the days before you had a smartphone where you didn't have a camera in your pocket and you met a celebrity and you're like, I met this celebrity, and no one would believe you? Because all there is your word, so you could just be bullshitting. There's, like, no proof you ever met someone. Oh my god, I've been warping to the wrong place this whole time. You could always get an autograph, Linkus. I'm sorry, most people don't walk around with a pen and piece of paper either. Most people don't walk around with a pen. I did it! I got a warp that wasn't random. I thought it randomly warped me away. I was about to scream. True. Dude, if I ever run into a celebrity and I don't have a pen or a phone, I'm just gonna say, sorry, dude, quick question. Do you think you could just take me quickly to to the tattoo parlor and you can assign your name with ink. That would be such a good way to do it, to make sure you have proof. Oh, great. More spawns. That's not gonna work. I knew that was gonna work. Hi, Zora Greaves. Okay. Let's snap this picture of these ducks, Chad. It's time. I'm gonna be honest, I know it's weird because it's my own BILs, but I'm feeling good about these BILs. Every time I get a mid-air one right now, I'm like, oh yeah! Like, I'm in the zone with these BILs. I'm getting all the mid-air BILs. Alright, here we go. Ducks, I am coming for you. They should be down here in the woods. Everybody? We can't put any attention to ourselves. Is that a golden Hinox? It is. Hold on. Golden Hinox. 8. Sorry, golden moblin. Golden moblin is 1. That's 8. And then blue Hinox. That's 9. Bam. 2 of them. Then we head over here. No, come back! They scared them away! Surely there's one left, right? Surely there's one left, right? Surely one of them stayed, right? Has anyone seen any ducks around? There's supposed to be so many of them right here. Let me try and reload the area and see if that works. Because I do need the ducks. You can't... Wait! There's one more spot by this mountain where ducks can spawn. Hold! I completed one of the shrines. I'll double check my shrines. Maybe I accidentally completed one of the shrines. I'll double check in a bit. Okay, chat, here we go. They just can't be scared away. And this pond should have 1 or 2 spawns of ducks.
It is my pleasure.
I think that's it. That's the crows. Where are they? Is it like a time spawn? Is it only certain times of the day? Yo, that's kind of good. I think duck slinkers are 7 to 7. The first place I went to, it was 7. Well, I guess I'll just have to come back. There isn't any other, believe it or not, there's no other nearby ducks. There's here, there's by that one, and then the next ones is like across the entire map. But who cares if it's across the entire map? Save now that you can. Let me try and kill some enemies I'm supposed to kill. Oh wow, he is fast and good and strong and just wasted through all my fairies. And now I'm sad. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna go and try and kill a black Hinox. I know that's technically a black Hinox, but this is not the spot to do it. Are you a black Hinox? Or is it just weird lighting and you're actually red? Well, nobody knows what color this is. I guess it's not black. This one is just Hinox. He's his default. Let me put some of my good clothes back on. I think as I'm going to the store, do you think you can get a goal by the time I'm back? Only if it's HEB you're going to. Otherwise, I can't promise. Snow boots! It's sand boots I need. I have 2 snow boots. How? What do you mean how? It's a randomizer. That's a black one, right? Or is that a blue one? I can't tell in this light. What are you? Hinox. Just Hinox again, huh? Normally I get this Korok, but I can't. I did take a picture of the blue one, yeah. We added that as a goal. If I'm not mistaken, I think my hero is actually one of the quests over here. Are they drowning? I think they're just taking a swim, making some weird-ass sounds. Not something I expected to see. What the hell is happening? Why are they all going for a swim? Thank you, Not the Real Hannah, for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Even if you're not the real Hannah, I still appreciate you. One day I'll get to hang out with the real Hannah. Lightning proof. I went too far. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see what's going on. Feeling a little bit lost here. Thanks. Got it. That has to be a black Hinox. Oh, yeah. I'm about to die. I think this is the My Hero one. My Hero, done. That's 10 out of 50. Dude, we're almost done. I know you said I'm your hero. I'm not saving you. You got the wrong one. I should make a sub-goal to read Doug's book. Oh, yeah? I heard it's really good. Well, that's just not gonna cut it, is it? That sound effect was weird. Am I the only one who's ready for this weather to be over? Game, you're not supposed to rain right now.
Neva's grace is ready.
All my OGs in the chat know what's up with that reference. Call this OG. For this one, this reference, you'd only have to go back to 2021. Ha! Chat, are you noticing how at this point I'm just like, the weather's bad, I don't have it around me. I'm just doing muscle memory of all the Koroks. What? What the hell was that? It can increase in height to avoid you? Did you guys know that? Nah. Wait, good floor. Wait, holy shit. Meat. Fault fruit. Wait, sick floor. Fairy. Who needs an axe when you can have a double axe? Oh man. All right, where are we heading next? Wait! This dungeon... Wait. This dungeon has an enemy I need to snap. Hold. Actually, a good spawn. I hope I can actually complete the dungeon so I can skip doing the whole quest to get up here. That would be so nice if it doesn't auto-warp me away again. That would be such a good thing. That would save me so much time. Don't be devious. Jeffer. No, we're not scheming. Ninkers, don't you get a warp point for here now?
You'll need to
No.
look closely
I couldn't
at your
activate
map
the
for
warp
divine
station
beast.
because I didn't do the
Terminals that
cutscene
will
and stuff.
activate You'll need to act. Think you're up to it.
I'm gonna make a save here. I'm gonna eat that fruit pie later. I'm gonna fly up right here. All right, here we go.
Urbosa's fury. Ready.
Wait, that's a cursed bokoblin. No. No. I need a cursed moblin. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there it is. 11 goals. All right, that's so good. Bang!
There are 4.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
There are 3.
Is it just me, or is his voice weird? I don't remember his voice being like that. Am I crazy? Am I used to Tears of the Kingdom? Dude, I don't know if I said this story before, but I actually met the voice actor for Rivali, and I made an absolute fool of myself. I made such a fool of myself. Basically, there was a GDQ one year, and there was a GDQ one year, and apparently the voice actor for Rivali happened to live like by the town. So he said screw it when he found out Breath of the Wild was in. So he just showed up to GDQ. And the community found out and like hosted him and stuff. And at the time, you know, I happened to be consuming some alcohol. And I don't know why, but all these other Zelda runners knew this and thought, you know what would be so funny It would be so funny if in this state of mind, we let Linkus know that the voice actor for Rivali is here. So they text me and they're like, yo, dude, you gotta come here. And I'm like, yeah, man. So I come up to the room, super drunk. I am so goddamn drunk. And they're like, this is the voice actor for Rivali. And then I'm like, yeah, right. And then my man just straight up as like proof basically just does one of the voice lines in front of me. And, and as he does it, I don't know, I give out like a screech, like the most fangirly 12-year-old screech of all time, like ah! I can't even recreate it. But I give out like the craziest high-pitched screech of all time, and everybody just absolutely dies laughing. And I try and ask him questions, and I just can't get the words out. I'm so fanboying, I can't get the words out. So I'm like, so how did you job? And my dude is like, can't even, like, and he's like, are you trying to ask me how I got the job? It was bad. I was cooked. I was cooked. But hold. Hold. Oh no, I might be double cooked. I might be triple cooked. Oh no! No! The picture's gone. Sorry, Chad. It's over. It's all over. Lost media. All right, let's fight this boss. Here we go. Whoa.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
So now you never met him. Wait, true. You know, though, I bet theoretically from his POV, he actually found it more as a compliment. Because he was not, to my knowledge, a famous, you know, like, voice actor. So I bet for him, because I know one of the things that I did ask him was basically how he got the job. And he didn't apparently know it was for Zelda. He just kind of did this shit and got it. I bet for him, it was kind of cool. Speaking of which, Windblight, done. That is one thing I will say about Breath of the Wild, is that I always found all the bosses in Breath of the Wild to be very easy due to bow and arrow. The arrows in this game are so OP. It really is so OP to use bomb arrows. Didn't you need to do something here? Yeah, I took a picture already. Okay, let's see what happens. I've never beaten this dungeon before going to the Rito area. So let's see what happens. Are you kidding me? That was my reward? I guess I got all of the upgrades already. So I guess I beat the dungeon, and then I get the cutscene for the dungeon I just beat. So do you think that the quest is completely broken, or do you think this? Do you think that if I go up now, it's gonna be like, oh, thanks for beating the dungeon, man? Wait, that was a required shrine? Was it really? Wait, we gotta go back there in a second then, Chad. Oh, no. Oh, wow, I talked to him and then I talked to him again and he says you've done it. Nice. I hope I get more warps to dungeons then so I can skip the quest. I especially hope, I think everyone can agree here, please, if you give me a random dungeon warp again, do the Goron area. I don't want to do the escort mission. Give me a Goron warp, dude. All right, here we go. This is a goal. Let's do the shrine. The Akva. Did I get randomly teleported? Oh no, this is one. I see it. I see it. It is one. Chat's right. This is a random one I need to do. Oops. All right, that's 12 goals. The Tingle shirt. Oh, yeah. The goals are cut off on the layout link is? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. So someone said that I actually completed a shrine that... let me double check the 4 other shrines to see if we've done any of them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is not what I need to do, but hey, it's a free shrine, so we might as well take it. So apparently I completed Dila Mog. I want to see it on the map before I mark it off. According to chat, we did one more shrine that I did not realize was on the completion list. So we should be at 13 goals. But I gotta double check. Okay, let's see here. Yep, that's right. All right, 13 goals. All right. Beautiful. Well, let's go back to Gerudo and finally beat this Gerudo dungeon, shall we? Because I am pretty sure that the Thunder Helm quest in Breath of the Wild is the one after the dungeon, meaning I have to complete everything. Yep. It's actually probably one of the worst goals I could have gotten. It is literally complete every quest of Gerudo. I prefer how BILs work on 30 FPS, but mostly due to muscle memory. I mean, in theory, it's whatever you learn, right? It's gonna be your preference. I mean, you're kind of nailing them. Yeah, it's weird though. You know, it's funny. The behavior of 60 FPS on emulator is how do I put this? Let me cook for 1 second. Okay, I cooked. So, basically, the base 30 FPS Switch 1 version of Breath of the Wild has a special timing to do BILs, okay? 60 FPS on emulator is different than 30 FPS on console, but it overlaps, meaning that the timing for doing height and distance is not the same, but if you use the console timing on emulator on 60 FPS, it still works. Does that make sense? Now, if you go to 60 FPS on console, the Switch 2 version, the timing is completely different, meaning that if you use the same timing you know from the 30 FPS version, it will only work some of the time, because the timing is completely thrown off. It barely overlaps. So there isn't a big overlap between 30 console and 60 emulator. It's just that the height versus distance calculations are a bit different. Well, you kind of shifted very much to the side if you go 30 to 60 on the console, because they changed how the engine handles it a bit. So you can get BILs to work, but overall, you basically can only get distance BILs. Height BILs barely function on 60 FPS console, and if you want to get them to work at all, you have to completely relearn the trick. And I do not want to do that. Yeah, this actually will be on the test. Well, Andrew, like I said, if you know timings of BILs very well and you go to 60 FPS on emulator, then it should work the same. If you're specifically talking about Switch 2, then it is harder, and the timing will make you mess up. So it depends on which one you do there. This time I'm doing the launch. Let's see if I remember how to do this setup. 1, 2, place. Boom! Bang! All right, that was good. That was good, good, good.
Well, you sure do. I can't. One thing. Head over to...
Can't believe I have to do all the Gerudo quests. I'm gonna be honest with how I haven't looked into every single one, but I am very scared about some of the other quests I have too now, because I'm really scared. Because I, for example, have special delivery and a wife washed away. I can't remember, but I hope those are not tied to being after Zora. I hope you can do those Zora ones before the Zora stuff is completed. No, I'll complete it, Jeffer. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that take Nabor, you're ready. There are 4.
Nice. Alright, let's get through this dungeon. Hopefully, I haven't forgotten everything from the speedrun, and I should be able to do this very quickly. Oh, normal arrows, please.
There are 3
I do think I'm gonna have to go and get food soon. I'm starting to get more, like, spaced out because I'm starting to get really hungry. Oh god, I forgot I didn't clear off all of my stuff, so I didn't come in with a clean BIL. Let's see if I can do this. Never done this before, but solid. I was gonna say, normally you come in with a 3rd win, so you can do that, but hey, I guess that works.
There are 2.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Okay. This subathon has been great so far, Linky, so I'm glad I'm enjoying it, Braddy.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Brady. Sorry. Link is better deliver. I basically put a down payment on this Gamba. Oh no. I'm glad to see that there is a Gamba, but scary.
Just one.
Dude. Oh, I'm cooked. What am I gonna do?
Well done. Take a good look over comp.
Okay. Let's do this.
This thing is...
I'm getting hit by the balls. Get your balls away from me, man. Okay.
Watch that lightning.
I'll make sure not to get hit. Not my phantom armor. I love that thing. All right. Yes, I want to activate it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm happy to be back too. Monster curry, nice. Okay. You're back? I'm back, baby. I need this helmet. Dude, this side quest is so crazy to get as a random one. Oh, at least I do have the Moldoga gut already, so this should be pretty instant. Talk to her. Oh god, obtaining 10 flint on a randomizer. Oh, I don't remember the password. G S C Storm. Stars. Thank God, I thought it was gonna warp me. I forgot to talk to the girl. Hold on. Linkus, get the new AirPods Pro 3. No. I'm gonna really try and get as much of this as I can, but I'm gonna be honest. I think this one quest, specifically the Thunderhelm, might mean that we won't have time for all 50. This might be like a 48 or 49er. This one is a crazy goal, but I'll try my best, but having to do all the Gerudo quests just basically adds like an additional 10, 20 goals. It's gonna make it really hard, but we'll see. Who knows, maybe I get lucky and just find a lot of good stuff. Yes, what is happening? Special events objects either spawn on the ground or fall from the sky. In order to allow new spawn objects for the special events, you have to transfer around the overworld. The special events last for about 3 minutes. Please be good. Skyview eggs have been spotted. Collect them quickly. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. I got 3 minutes to collect Skyview eggs. I'll try my very best. I just have to talk to this girl. Is this Skyview eggs? Whoa, is this a new game? A new item? A rare egg that can be found in Skyview Temple. Check out the Lost Records DLC. Wait, that's kind of cool. It's new items! DLC? I just got an idea. Oof, there's barely any. Well, maybe if I get lucky, they respawn with the blood moon, so I'm just gonna have to go for it. Okay, so, chat, I had an idea just now. There are a few flints in the game that are static rather than dynamic spawns. Static spawns would still be there right now. So, that basically just means like flints that are just sitting around the overworld, right? So I can technically go without having to worry about the randomizer and pick up a couple of flints that are just around as a static spawn. But the thing that I noticed looking at the object map of all objects in Breath of the Wild is that there are very few static flints. Almost all of them are dynamic spawns, which means that basically it's like those RNG-based ones that can come from like ores or something like that, which is a bad thing when it comes to a randomizer. One of them is here. Unfortunately, I think I might have already picked this one up. Oh, sorry. It would be here. Nice. Okay. Dynamic, dynamic, dynamic. That's a static. Dynamic, dynamic. Okay, there's one static flint over here. If I'm lucky, the static spawns... Sure, let's unlock this while I'm here. If I'm lucky, then... If I am lucky, then static spawns respawn with the blood moon. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it's one of those things that respawn every 3 to 5 hours, or if it respawns with the blood moon. If it's a blood moon, we might have a chance. This is one of those ones that are like the worst in theory in the whole game for me to get, so I really am hoping it respawns the static ones.
My wife can finally watch in PES.
My wife can finally watch in peace. Thank you, J-Star, for the 2-month resub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Oh my god, I can never get the spawn. I think that's it.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Yay! Oh my god, this one is inside of a treasure chest. The one I accidentally clicked on. This one is not actually here. I looked at it. Oh my god, so there's even fewer flints than I thought. Linkus, isn't there always a flint by a stable? You know, your mind will make you think that that is correct. But believe it or not, no, actually. Your mind will remember that you've gotten them in stables and think that they're always there and always common, but no. That is not the case, unfortunately. And if you're wondering how do I know this, it is because I have all of it open in front of me right now. And there are a few ones that have it, but not all. And not many. Let me check if I'm lucky. Let me try to go to one of these. Let me try and go to one of these item or dynamic ones just to double, triple check that it's actually random. I'm guessing the answer is going to be yes, but I mean, I might as well check, right? What if somehow it's not random, Copium? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? You know what? If we do, I don't think this is technically required, but if it is required, this is a fast dungeon. I can speedrun this in no time. And I'm just saying, the time it takes to... Oh, whatever, I'll have to get that one later. The time that it takes to, the time that it takes to end up going here legitimately through the escort mission is so much more than just doing it right now. Linkus, are you excited about the Zelda 2 randomizer after the Subathon? Of course. Sorry. Had a little cough going there.
Nice job getting the terminals to take back route. You got this, little...
I was about to say, where's the lights not coming back on? There we go. Root protection is now ready to roll.
There are 4 terminal... There are 3... There are 2...
There are 2 terminals remaining. Everybody, I don't have the correct bow for this setup, so hold. I'm having a brain fart. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I'm having a brain fart. It's been so long since I've done this. I don't remember where to aim. Let me do this ball first. Wait, I can't do this ball first. That's what the shot is all about. I don't remember, dude. I feel so stupid right now. I know this shot. I've done it 1,000 times. The last autosave was 20 minutes ago. Master mode's awesome. Well, I guess I hope one of the quests is not related to completing that dungeon. What was I doing before all of that happened? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out that static spawn. I'm 99% sure it's not there, but let me just double check. Uh-oh. We did it! We got the correct spawn! Oh my goodness. Weird. It considers that to be an item or dynamic spawn, yet it was still there. That gives me a little bit more hope, chat. Some of these are mismarked. First certain all stables have flint. Not all. I'm looking at it. Even if you include the dynamic ones, not all of them have it. A few of them have it, though. 10 is a lot more, though, than you think. Wait. Frost Talus, I need this. What happened with that camera? Weird. Anyways, that's another goal. 14 goals. All right. You know what? Oh shit, I just killed 2 of them. The fact that 2 Taluses died, but the Bokoblins didn't, is crazy. It's actually unfortunate. I was gonna try and kill a couple of stone taluses there, but whatever. Who needs goals anyways? Oh yeah, that's 1 stone talus that we needed to kill, by the way. Why are they going up on flames? Is it a Bernie weather going on right now? I don't even know. Oh, cool. Okay, let's go and try and get some more flint. Can't do that one. That one is a treasure chest. Can't do that one. That one is a treasure chest. Already did that one. Chat, do you want to know what's kind of crazy? Do you want to know something that's going to make you go, what?
September is still alive?
Because everyone has such memories of Flint at stables. If I'm not miscounting here, there's only 4 stables that actually has a guaranteed flint by them. but obviously they will respawn. But yeah. Feelings-wise, it probably feels like they're kind of like way more common. But they are shockingly not. Thank you for continuing your gifty. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Rip to the guy who bet his whole home deposit on this gamba. True. My man is down bad after that one. Should be a flint right here. Is it not a flint here? Oh, there it is. Do you know what's both sad and funny, chat? The most amount of flints in the game that you can get that are not RNG based from the looks of things is actually... in Korok Forest. Which goal does it need flints for? Because one of the goals we have is to get the Thunder Helmet complete quest. I have to get the Thunder Helmet complete quest. That quest requires you to do every single quest in Gerudo. Every one of them. And one of the requests in Gerudo is to get 10 flints, and then you can trade it with someone.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Okay, unless it got burnt up when it was burning here last time, which it very much could be, there should be a flint right here. Unfortunately, from the looks of things, I think it might have gotten burnt. Yes, it is specifically the quest. It is not obtain the Thunder Helmet, it is complete the Thunder Helmet. There's one more dynamic flint that I can see. If the game takes flint away from me, I'm just gonna rage quit, by the way. I'm just warning everybody right now. Okay, can warp here. Oh, wow. I've been doing this rando for almost 7 hours now. That's crazy. I was gonna say, man, why am I feeling so hungry? No wonder I'm feeling so hungry and low energy. I haven't eaten in forever. Dude, I'm totally cooked. This sure is a climb. Okay. We climbed the mountain. Alright, should be the cave right here. I'm saving. Flint! Alright, how much do I have now, Flint? 6? I thought I would have more. Did I miss one? Ore deposit, ore deposit.
Good luck for the rest of
chest,
the
chest, chest, chest.
Link us love.
Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. That's a static one. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Ooh, there's one more there. Okay. I think I have to go into the Korok Forest, chat. There's one in the maze, and then there's one in the Korok Forest, and that's it. I think I'm gonna have to pause the timer, though. I have to get some food quickly. I'm dying. All right. What were we doing? Flint. All right, so let's get those last pieces of flint. So there are basically 4 or 5 more locations in total. Oh, we got this specific mace. That's actually very convenient. There's a few flints left in the game that are guaranteed spawns, which I pretty much have to go for. One of them is actually in this northern labyrinth right here. I did not know this one existed, but apparently a flint just kind of hangs around here. Wait, Shot a Gnaw? That's actually a great shrine. Shot a Gnaw, don't ask me why I remember this, but I'm a nerd. Shot a Gnaw is the one that's right next to slow setting, which is a mini game we actually have to complete. So that's actually a good one. Shaw! Shaw! What do you think of my impression, chat? Papanada. I thought Hornet was... Thank you! Chat. Oh, hi. That's not a bow he's holding, right? Oh, good, he fell down. Okay, according to object map, there's a flint right here. What a strange... That's one of the only other just, like, static spawns in the whole game, by the way. And then we gotta go into the Korok Forest. So yeah, that should be 7 in the Korok Forest. I don't know why, but in the Korok Forest, for some reason, there are multiple. It's the only other place in the game where there's multiple flints, and it's not in chests. Wait! It's not the Korok Forest! I'm an idiot! Oh! It's this one! I'm an idiot, I'm looking at the map wrong. That makes sense. I kept thinking it can't be. It's the stupid Dark Woods. That is gonna be so hard to find. There's one spot where there's literally 2 or 3 of them right next to each other. And that is right... Hold. There is 2 of them right there. And then there's one right there. Look at how gorgeous this is. Isn't this beautiful? You sure those are static? According to my calculations, yes. I was wondering when my D-pad up stopped working. It was because I was getting a fade out, which apparently disables the D-pad up. In case that looked weird to anyone else, why I just literally just fell and exploded there and didn't do nothing. It was starting the transition of getting that thing, so it just... Yeah, it did stuff. Dude, rip Bozo for sure.
You are walking on a tightrope, Linkus. If you do another glitch or trick or bug in this game, I will lose my mind. I will never tolerate any glitches in speedruns. Miyamoto did not bleed for this. I swear to God, the entitlement. Glitchless speedruns require you to be one with the game, love the game, enjoyed the game. If you glitch, you hate the game. Easy as that. Every time I glitch in the game, I uninstall it immediately, because I respect game developers. I respect their work.
Jeffer. Sounds good. See you around, man. Dude, I don't know why... Dude, I remember... Frozen, are you here? Uh-oh. Oh, the map still works. Oh, eating is disabled. Great. Oh, no. This isn't the flint, right? I'm not cooked, am I? Oh my god, it's real. No shot. Oh my god, there's the 10. Dude, I really thought that the object map was wrong. There's no way there's just a random flints there. Okay, we are trading in for this thing ASAP. Because if we wait any longer, we are screwed. Because it can say at any moment, flints have been taken away. And if it does that, I'm just going to give up on life. Because I picked up, I kid you not, there is one more flint that's static in the overworld in the whole game. Those 10 I just picked up, there's only one more. All the other ones are in chests, which are randomized. So if that goes away, I'm just screwed. Dude, this game has no right to be this pretty.
Saba Saba.
Take the flint.
Ma. Oh.
Just do the ruby one. Dude, rip bozo. Okay, now I just need to pick up watermelons. Or is it hydromelons? Is it hydro? Yeah, it's hydro. Uh-oh. It says no results when I search for hydromelon. Oh, it was just bad. The website was just not loading. Got it. There's actually quite a lot of hydromelons just hanging out. The only thing that I would say is that it would be extremely helpful if I had the tower. So let's quickly go and get the tower. I made something for you. I hope you like it and we could add it. Trino, if you speed up the GIF so that it matches the speed of GigaChat, I'll add it. If you speed it up a bit, it feels too slow. Speed up the GIF a bit. The GIF is a bit too slow. If you speed it up so it's faster, I'll add it. It's good. I just feel like each page is just a little bit too slow. I need it to be faster. Is that fair, chat? Deal? Terrible time for wind. Jeffer, I don't mean to actually you, but actually, that wind always exists. around this tower. The idea is that you're not allowed to just paraglide over here, but you're supposed to, like, jump on the water. Yeah, you're kind of cooked right now. It's okay. I forgive you. For $500. Still cooked, chat. Jeffer, you know what? We're great friends. I'll give you a 69 discount. Nice. I think that really shows how good friends we are. You got the nice discount. Does anyone remember how many hydro melons we need to get? Is it 10? Is it 10 or 20? You know, this is one of those moments where wait, that's a Stalker Guardian. We actually need one. I can't believe I'm excited about that, but we actually do need that. Anyways, I really do miss the duping now from a launch version. I really miss the launch version dupes now of Tears of the Kingdom, because it would really speed these sections I'm doing right now up by a lot. Am I the only one here who's gotten feeling like really good about this game, or I kind of want to like play it more? I don't know why. I guess I kind of just want to play it more now. This kind of randomizer is kind of reminding me of just how much I love this game. The fact that I just fought both of those at the same time, kind of nuts. Did you guys see that shit? Dude, that was sick. I don't know how I handled both at once. All right, well, I think that's all of them, Chad. I'm pretty sure that is another goal. Bam! 4 Guardian Stalkers. All right. I think it should be 16 goals. I think you missed one. Did I now? Sure, we can check quickly. Soon. That's a silver one. I'm going away. I don't want to risk. Oh my god. Dude, what are these double shots? Die! Wait! Yes! Bam! That's all the electric keys I need. That's it. That's another goal. That's 16. Oops. All right. That is a total of 3 electric keys. Saving is now enabled again. Thank you. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Cass. Thank you for the 3-viewer raid. I appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream. What are you guys up to today? It's very kind of you. Chat, there are 2 options for Breath of the Wild. Option 1, we beat it tonight. Option 2, we're cooked. There is no option 3. Oh my god, wait! Full Metal. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Did I just get randomly teleported to Eventide Island? The watermelon guy. He wants wild berries. You're right. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. You can't travel from here? Thank you, Sears, the updated emote. Thank you. Did I just get an infload? Wait. Holy shit, wait. Oh. Oh, rip bozo. Come on, dude. I can't believe chat actually said we should go for 69 goals. Do you think we're gonna be able to get a correct spawn? Hey, we did it! I just saw those spawns and went, nope. I think Rip Bozo is a really good emote. It's not good to like overuse, but anytime we do like a great ban or a great kill or something like that, it's a great emote to boast. Oh, I got all the berries I need. All right. 4 hours on Gerudo cooked. Jeffer, what if I told you that my love for pizza is gonna pull us through? My love for Swedish tacos is not going to get us far, chat. Based upon chat's reaction to me making them, I don't think that's going to get us far. Oh, hey! I need to kill these guys. I'm scared because this is rare that it's not going to be valid. Who is shooting me? Thinkish, you should just use a sun, dude. I'll get right on it. Do we need to talk to the little girl first and see her cry? Evil. Oh, hi, Lionel. Bye, Lionel. Oh, standard stone towers. God bless. Bam! That's 1 out of 7. No, I think the other one didn't count, didn't it, Jeffer? Or have I already killed one? You might be right. 1 or 2. No shot, it's raining. I need to climb, dude. Alright, I think I should have taken a nap. What were you doing during the 2 hours when you were gone, Jeffer, if it wasn't a nap? I was on a call for a project. What kind of project? You're in school. And I know it wasn't related to school. Nobody actually does those. You say you do them, but like you don't actually do them. What is the special event? Bombardment for above, take care. Well, thankfully I'm under a giant rock, so I think I'm safe. Meh, nothing happened, we're fine.
Oh. Oh.
Don't mind me.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Oh. Ah.
Do I need to do the Sand Seal race too, chat? Do you think that counts as part of Garuda quests? Actually, don't. Oh my god, the bombardments have arrived. I don't know if the Gerudo surfing actually counts as part of it. That was a cool trick with the eyes. Thank you. I guess it does not. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Oh, hi, Moldoga. Hi. Katie. Yeah, you found me. It's very lucky that I have speedrun this game 100%, because otherwise having been forced to have done all of these side quests blind for Gerudo would have been absolutely crazy. I already got a Moldoga got Lord Laika from a random spawn. A random. Okay. Unless I'm mistaken, I think I did them all. I think that's all the quests. Oh, cool. They're still going off even in here.
That. Oh. Oh.
I didn't get all of them? What did I miss? Wait, does the shrine count as one of the people's problems? Oh shit, we got back.
Miva's grace is ready.
Oh, Ripbozo, dude. I don't remember the setup for this shot. I feel embarrassed by it, but I just don't effing remember. That's it. Sheesh. No, I wanted to use a champion ability. What the hell? We bring the boom!
Nice. There should be a stay for... Watch out for that sword.
He's lucky my things are disabled, or else I would be absolutely destroying him right now. With my blade. I did, Jeffer. Thank you.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
Yo, Jeffra, I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit tired, sir.
Now's your chance.
Got it. I did it! I beat all 3 dungeons. Yes, that's right. I beat all 3 dungeons. Thank you, the third for the sub. I appreciate it. I haven't done Zora. There's not 4 Divine and Beasts. Hi, Goron. The Goron is cosplaying Link as A. You guys never saw anything, okay? I think we can all agree nothing was seen when I was downstairs cooking. What was I trying to do before it warped me away here? Yeah, but what in Gerudo? What did I say I was gonna check? The only thing that I can think of that I have missed, if talking to the girl does not... That's it, talking to the girl, thank you. If talking to the girl does not solve it, then the only other thing I can think of is that Shrine Quest also is included. Which I really hope it's not. Big bow. Alright, please tell me I don't have to do the quest stat or shrine quests. Please tell me that's it.
That? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Huh?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, the only... Wait.
No. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, I forgot this.
Oh.
Boom! I'm really tired of the effect that puts you at a quarter of a heart. I'm gonna be honest, it's not a fun effect. And it's not like it's like overly difficult, so I'm saying it for that reason. It's just kind of annoying to have to constantly be healing. I would say that's probably one thing if they went back that I would say it's changing about this Breath of the Wild one. It also happens way too frequently. It happens in a similar pace to like your rupees being given or taken away, which is too much for putting you at a quarter of a heart. Oh, eating is disabled. You son of a... Another quest done for the Gerudo. The Subathon is almost over. rain in the Elden here is just wrong. I hate to say it, but that's just wrong. Chat. Pray that this was the last quest. If it's not, we're so cooked. We would have to do the other quests that are.
Oh.
We would have to start dealing with the shrine quests. I did it for a fairy. Well, the longest goal has been complete. We did every single quest in Gerudo. Boom! 17 out of 50. Now, chat, it is officially time for us to start banging out these goals. Jeffer, don't tease me about sleep. I'm so tired, but we have to stay up together. If you fall asleep before me, it's rip. This run is reliant upon you. Jeffer, without you, we're cooked. I need to go. I'll be back soon. Curious to see how much will be done when I get back. Don't look devious when you say that. Pretty much, Jeffer. But you know that I'm right. So you should always listen to me. I've probably never been wrong with any of my takes, which is kind of crazy because most people obviously are wrong, but a lot of the time. But my take specifically... They happen to have a 100% accuracy rate. Jeffer, let's make a deal. 2 more hours. That's all I'm asking. Deal? Deal, chat? What does Jeffer get out of this deal? Great content, excuse me. Wait, is every mod going to sleep? Are we about to actually go no mods for real? It's chat's dream.
It is my pleasure.
Doctor, I assumed you were going to sleep too. You're saying you're going to bed. Or are you just saying to Jeffer to go to bed? Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to bed and you're trying to have Jeffrey join you. Not like in that way, but like, you know. Boss, what? Hey, don't look at me like that. Mods? Hey. Look what you did.
Vivaldi scale is now ready.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm cooking right now. Trying to find something. I can't find the food court area. Oh, is it over there? Found it. I think they technically think this is a library now when I see it, but pretty much the same thing. Most people go to eat food in the library. King's Study. Boom! Another location check. That is one of the discover locations. King's Study. All right, that is 18 out of 50 checks. 18. All right. You thought this was the food court? Hey! Listen, I'm sorry that I'm not used to being invited to castles all the time like you guys, knowing how castles look like, okay? I wasn't rich enough to be invited to castles all the time looking at their food courts, okay? That must be more of an NA experience, okay? That's actually a good point. There's basically no castles in America, huh? I'm kind of shocked that there is no, like, mega rich billionaires who spend a bunch of money to build castles. It seems like something that would just kind of happen. But what do I know, I guess. It's just because castles are out of style. Yeah, but like when you have billions of dollars, like at that point, what else are you gonna do with your money? No one needs that much money, so you can just be stupid with it. All right, anyways, here we go. Tim's Bridge. Don't hit me. Okay, fine. All right, there we go. Tim's Bridge. And that officially, ladies and gentlemen, is 19 goals. Next up. Oh, hello, Great Plateau Island. I missed the taco. Jeffer. That warms my heart. Oh my goodness. One day we'll make it to Hebra. Surely third time's the charm, right? So Jeff really is that tired, I see? Dude. It was good tacos. All right. And... boom! 20 locations! Warbler's Nest. Another location check. Next up is another shrine. Oh god. It's the snowballing shrine. Come on, dude. My shrines I got are crazy. I got the snowball one, I got the light lanterns by the Moldoga in the desert one, and I have the balls you have to bring to the middle in the electric place. Those are the random shrines I got. This is such an evil seed that we got. It wasn't like a quick, easy 50 checks at all. We gotta work for these, dude. Do you know what's something else that I'm worried about, chat? We lost one of the weapons that we got that was part of the requirements. And it wasn't... And it wasn't... It wasn't one of those, like, obtain. It was one of the have goals, meaning if it's gone, it's gone. The Nintendo Switch shirt! Wait, but this is the Wii U. Can I eat again? Nope. Okay, if I remember right, you have to throw it there. I'm gonna die. And then you roll it a bit more. And then I want to say at this size it technically works. So now you just have to make it go fast. I'm cooked. I must have picked up the wrong one. It's not even called chaos mode anymore, you know? I remember what we were supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do. You don't stasis to shoot it in the wall. You stasis it to make it go up, to make it big. Let me do one more just to be safe. Yeah, honestly, we can just say that that's it. Because, I mean, at this point, it basically just became the rando, the chaos mod. We got all the eagles. Now we are gonna get the 21st little goal. Let's go very fast. Jeffer's tired. Oh, whatever. I don't think I can do this on that view. Wait, I can do it from here. Dude, Maisie's gonna wake up, see how many goals we got, and just... I think she's just gonna say one thing and one thing only, and I think we all know what that is. I've never played any Final Fantasy game. Cheater? No. You suck? Yes, but she's gonna say that in a nicer way. She's gonna say this. Sorry, I haven't played any Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem game, but I did accidentally say Final Fantasy instead of Fire Emblem, sorry. Damn, I'm on my random shit. Oops, and... Oops, I can't do it. I don't know how Maisie does it. Damn, I'm on my random shit. Oops, 7 hours again. Maisie has a type of energy that I can't match. That's actually so convenient because I was warping to the other tower to go to this tower because that's where I need to go. So this actually worked out really well for me. I've really been trying to match Maisie's energy, but it's really hard. Like, I've been trying to go like, bam, but Maisie's soul is in it, you know what I mean? In a different way, I just can't replicate. So about finishing this today, chat, I'm telling you one thing. One of two things is gonna happen. Option one, we speed up, we get lucky, and we beat this in the next 1.5 to 2 hours. Option two, we just have to accept that the randomizer beat me. And we don't finish. There is no option three. Either it's finishing today no matter what. The only question is, will it finish with all 50 goals completed or not? No, we're not going with option two. We're going with option one. I'm gonna beat it all. Never quit, Linkus. I would never. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. I like Link is chilling. I've used to playing E3 without audio with Link is in the background. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Surely the Moldoga is not up here, right? One more! There it is! That is gonna be 21 goals! You know, I think it's a little bit fun that, in theory, we either beat it or we lose it. There is no in between. This ain't the right shrine. I'm not beating this. Chat, I counted too early. It's not done until we beat it. No, some of the goals are shrines, but a lot of the stuff is side quests or discover or obtain. Am I out of bounds? I'm out of bounds. Okay. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, I just have to not get a random warp when I enter the shrine now. You may not have the same energy as Maisie, but it's nice that you always seem to be happy to be here. That is true. I guess later in the night, Maisie does not really want to be here anymore, huh? I don't think it's necessarily that Maisie doesn't really want to be here, to be honest with you. I think it's just the difference of how people are. When Maisie gets tired or hungry, she gets a bit mean and cranky. When I get tired or hungry, I just get lower energy, but I don't get affected in like an emotional level. But I promise you, she is happy to do the subathon. It's just that girls gotta eat and sleep. Yeah, that's true. When I get tired, I kind of just laugh a lot more and I become silly. If you see the emote silly champ, that's me when I'm tired. I'm with Maisie on that one. Yeah, I do think I gain a little bit of an unfair advantage there as a dude. Do 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 do. I know. I agree with you that Nuzlocke is a tiring type of content. I just gotta say one thing. My Zelda randos aren't? What the hell? My randos aren't, but hers are. No, because you don't know what it's like to lose Bob in a Zelda rando. That's a fair point. I don't, actually. Chat, I just realized that we can't do the shrine until the weather stops. How long do you think it's gonna take? Hey, we get Skyview eggs again. Free food. Snowbama. I gotta watch this clip. I never saw the clip. Oh, this is not her losing it. No, of course I know about Snowbama. I just mean I never saw Maisie, like, lose him. Hey, it's stopping raining. Thank goodness. Days ago. I know. Doesn't it not feel like we've been doing the subathon for so long? What day is it today again? 19? My goodness. To my understanding, because I only go offline for 5 minutes, even today, I took my longer time and waited like 10 minutes to go back live because I was setting up Breath of the Wild, and it still didn't count as a watch streak. I think for Twitch to count it as a new stream, it needs to be like, I'm guessing half an hour in between like restarting, because otherwise, I think it just thinks that you picnicked, went offline and back online. So it's counting this for a watch streak is just one stream, to my understanding. All right. Boom! That's all the shrines for the goals. 22. Now we just have locations, side quests, equipment, and photos, and in kills, and a minigame. There's a lot of ants. Don't worry, Jeffer. We'll do it. We'll do it. All right. Sorry. Chat. Do you guys remember this? Hey!
Race is ready.
Dude, these bulldoggers are out to get me. Oh god. I just started thinking about screenshots all of a sudden. I can't believe Jeffer would do that to me. You know what the worst part is, Jeffer? You've always defended it. You never even apologized. Please do not tell me that this girl with this letter doesn't do it until after Gerudo is beaten. I forgive you, Jeffer. Don't tell me that this quest is a post-Sora's, like, dungeon. Oh my god, I have to beat another dungeon. What quest? The special delivery. Unless I'm at the wrong area, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is it. Someone who's done a lot of runs. I want to say this is... I'm just going to keep going and praying that I get a random warp into the dungeon so I don't have to do the unlock quest. Let me see if I can do the cooking quest. Hold on, chat. Let me cook, okay? Wait, no, I should wait for that one, too. Oh, great. My map got disabled. Good timing. It wasn't like I was about to warp or anything.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
The bigger problem was definitely 50 quests, not hero mode. Good night, Chad. I did used to fall asleep on stream during my all 24-hour streams. That's technically true. One more cutscene. One more cutscene. One more cutscene. I wasn't gonna go and watch these, but someone in chat, I think it was Nerd, said that they got a correct soft lock / crash when they got these cutscenes. So out of order. So I thought I might as well make sure I activate them.
Huh? Huh? What? Eh? Oh. Hmm. Ah. 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 Huh? Hmm. Ah.
All right. Well, now when we activated that, warping is back. Let's go and talk to this guy over here who's like, my wife washed away. Wah! And then we'll save his wife. And then they're going to love each other forever. Let's do it. Hi. Oh. Is that not him? Don't tell me for this guy I also have to... Oh my god, I think I... It is him. I think I have to do the dungeon. Can we all agree that I probably got about some of the absolute worst luck with the choice of side quests we could have gotten? Almost every single side quest that we got are basically locked behind long, crazy, terrible dungeons or like additional quests. It's not, because a goal is supposed to be, hey, do a thing. But we got so many goals that are like, oh, hey, to be able to even have a chance to do this thing, you gotta do 50 other things. So we basically did like 80 goals, really. The Divine Bees aren't that bad. I agree they're not that bad, but they're time consuming. I mind this less than having to do, I mind this less than having to do all the side questing Gerudo.
Ah.
I'm ready.
Watch that ice. Any shocker? All right.
Old! Chat. Did you guys see what I just saw? Thank God we got that autosave. Oh my God. It showed that the autosave was at the top. I'm less thankful, but I'm still a bit thankful. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! All right, let's pray that it's not broken again. Oh, wait, I think I see them. I think they're loaded. I have never seen them not be loaded before in my entire life. Have you guys ever seen that before? Well, I guess I'm not getting all four. Awesomers, please think very carefully before you use your next words. Okay, that's okay, Awesomer. It's a valid take.
You'll need a...
Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The guidance stone there can... There are 4...
If that warped me out, I think I would have flipped. No, I think that's totally fair, Awesomers. I think, like I said many times, Tears of the Kingdom is a better game than Breath of the Wild. And if you did not play too much Breath of the Wild, I think you will love Tears of the Kingdom. And I think if you played a lot of Breath of the Wild, you will either love it as a replay with additional content, or you're gonna think, meh, because you played so much Breath of the Wild that you're gonna feel like this is too much the same thing. But overall, like, they added so much content in Tears of the Kingdom that, like, I don't think it's a bad take to say I like Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild. Sorry, I like Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad take at all. I think that's super valid. Like, for me personally, here's how I felt as someone who played so much Breath of the Wild. I think Tears of the Kingdom is an incredible game, and I really enjoyed playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think, though, that unlike Breath of the Wild, where I just couldn't get enough and wanted to 100% it, and I wanted to play more and more and more and more and more. For Breath of the Wild, sorry, for Tears of the Kingdom specifically, it wasn't new enough where I felt that drive of I want to 100% it, but it was enough of a drive where I had a blast while I did my first playthrough. It's kind of like FMA and FMAV. I 100% agree. Yeah. No, even though I technically put more hours and prefer Breath of the Wild in theory, I will agree that when I walk around this overworld, it does feel a bit more empty. Like, it does feel more empty for sure. But I have enough of a nostalgia and charm for Breath of the Wild where it's okay with me because I think my brain has been wired enough to now like the barrenness, which is stupid because it's absolutely not better. But now my brain is like, ooh, vibe. I don't know. I don't think the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom were better. I think it gave us the illusion that they were more like traditional Zelda dungeons, but I actually think that you got lied to. They're not.
Just one time.
Because the thing about like Breath of the Wild is they did the same thing in Breath of the Wild as Tears of the Kingdom, which is they pretty much, how to put this, they pretty much made one dungeon and then slightly changed it for like 4 different times. But I think that the base layer that they changed in Breath of the Wild is better than the one in Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion, have worse dungeons, but cooler visual theme and music. That's really it. Like, the visual is unique in each dungeon, so it doesn't look the same. It has the music of a unique dungeon, so it visually looks more like its own dungeon, and it sounds more like a dungeon. But I actually think the gameplay loop is worse in Tears of the Kingdom. The gameplay itself.
Careful, that spear. It's a long reach.
But yeah, like I said, because of that, I think they're good for different things, to be honest with you. I just tanked that dude. And do you want to know one more reason why I think that the dungeons in Breath of the Wild are better than Tears of the Kingdom? Let me cook and hear me out. Everybody let me cook. One thing that you have to remember is that part of the love and enjoyment of a dungeon
Careful.
is
Not much room to
the
move.
item you receive. And the champion's abilities in Tears of the Kingdom are 10,000 times more ass than in Breath of the Wild. I have never met a single person who prefers the Sage abilities in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. And if you are one of them, then that is the worst take I've ever heard. The abilities in Tears of the Kingdom are other ass. It is, and it would be fine if they were like easy to activate. But the fact you have to go up and talk to them makes them so bad. There's literally just one that's close to decent, and it's Toland. I really do believe that if they just meant for their own unique design in the dungeons in Breath of the Wild, people would like them more. I really think that it's a lot of a mental thing of they look the same. Because it's all, you know, divine beasts. Alright. We'll take it. Good stuff. The Tears of the Kingdom abilities are ass. I agree, but IMO, most Breath of the Wild abilities are worse because I never use them because of the cooldown. I'm just gonna disagree with this one. I'm not gonna argue. I'm just gonna disagree.
Link.
I will say one thing
Link.
about the cooldown.
Thanks to
The
you,
only complaint
all
I have
of the
about the
divine
cooldown
beasts
system is
have
just
returned
one
to
thing and
us,
one thing only.
and the spirits
I
of the
wish
champions are free.
that it would slowly charge up
We will
even
all
if
be
you have
waiting
one
your
left.
clash
That's the
with
only
Ganon
complaint I have
at
about the system.
Hyrule
Is that
Castle.
if you've used up 2 out of 3 and you have 1 left, like use 2 Furies, I wish that after 10 minutes, it would still charge up to 3. That's the only thing that I have as a problem and fault. Like, actually, right now, I forgot to use up my 3rd one of these. So next time I needed to use it, I just have the 1 and then wait for the cooldown. So I do wish, and this is the same thing in the speedrun. The speedrun, you have to force a muscle memory into it yourself, where you remember to waste them if you don't use up all 3. So yeah, that's the one thing I wish they would have changed. Is that the cooldown just starts once you've used one. What I will say for sure that when you in this rando, when I get to use the DLC plus ones, it really fixes the time problem. It's so fast. USA. Maisie, don't look. Maisie, no! Maisie, don't type it out. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Whatever you do, Maisie, don't do it, Maisie. Don't do it. Don't say it, Maisie. Maisie, there's two options right now. Take your time to get ready. I'll send it over to you at 3. I need another hour. Because I think in an hour I can beat this. 28 goals in an hour. Are you mad? I'm not mad. I'm locking in. Lock in. Clearly, you've never seen me lock in before. (22-8) and then 28-1. Dude, I can do it. Press 1 if you believe in me. Amazing. Alright, here's what you do, chat. You run here, and then you say, that's right, I'm gonna help you, and then she throws the letter in. And then you say, I'm ready, and then she says it breaks easily, and you go, yep, I understand. And then she throws it in. Then you jump here, enter slow motion, break it with a bomb. Then you run up here. You run here. Then you turn around.
Rivali's Gale is
now the letter respawns, but the animation of her throwing it does not play. So you can pick it up and run with it in your hands. F the lake, F the river. What? Maisie, the deal was that Jeffrey was gonna stay up until 3. What? Oh my goodness, you're stealing the mods all to yourself. Oh yeah, Maisie, I made tacos for us. You will have to cut up some more cucumber, though. I did sort of eat up all the cucumber. But there's a good taco meat in the fridge. Maisie, they made fun of me, by the way. They said my Swedish tacos was bad. What? What? You've got to be kidding me. Wait. Oh my god. It stopped me, but it didn't make me fall down. Wait. Wait. It's slow, but if I just hold forward here, I'll be able to make it. Do not tell me. Oh no. I have to drop it here. Wait. What if I bounce against this mountain?
Link. I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Chad, I'm not doing 50 goals tomorrow. I should have stuck to my gut and done 30. I thought I should have did 30, but I was like, well, everyone obviously wants the 100. We could do 50. Rah! Do you know what I've noticed after doing the Tears of the Kingdom one and going back to the Breath of the Wild one? The Breath of the Wild one has a lot more tedious percent randomization. You know what I mean? Like, I think there should be a cap in how many random spawns in a random warps in a row you could get, you know? And there should be like a maximum of weight distribution of like some of the quests that we got. Maisie, are you playing more Wind Waker today? Pokemon first, Wind Waker after. Nice. She's gonna do all figurines. You know what's funny? Even if she decided she wants to do it, she's literally too late. She's already killed too much permanently missable enemies, including Helmrock. Actually, I guess she didn't kill Helmrock yet. She doesn't even have the deluxe pick the box though, so she can't take colored images. So yeah. It is actually rare. I don't blame her, honestly. I have no clue how... I have honestly no clue how to figure out how to get to the Lux Pecto box without looking it up online. Like, the hints they give you for the Lux Pecto box are so total ass. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Because I'm pretty sure, Chad, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it pretty much the game being like, I want you to take a picture of someone who's easily scared. Take a picture of someone who's like in love, sending letters. And they get to picture someone who is like a crush. I'm pretty sure it's like insane where to get them. You gotta like really be scouting. Maisie, 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 Maisie. Sorry, Maisie, I'm just your biggest fan. All right, here we go, chat. Surely this can't go wrong again, right? I can't see, dude. Got it. Eric, we can't get one. We're doing a subathon. This is the slowest wiggle ever. In case you wonder why I struggle so much with these wiggles when I used to do this in the speed run. You just cannot wiggle change directions for some reason on 60 FPS CMU. I don't know why. It can change if you like hit prompts, if you hit like certain walls and stuff like that, but actually wiggling to have it change, for some reason, it just doesn't do it. No, of course it's a switch, Eric. I swear to God, it better not give us another item. Exactly, it's just the Wii U 2, the Wii U Pro, with the RTX 4080. That is true. It's kind of awful that Nintendo didn't give us a Switch U. Kind of bullshit if you ask me. Got it. Where is it? Where is it? I know that's how you do it. I did it in every speedrun. Chat. I think it's getting cooked. Yeah, to follow it vanilla and just give it one attempt, it takes like 10 minutes. And the first time when we lost time on this, I mean, that one was literally a random warp, so that would have happened anyways. If I get this within 4 attempts, it's the speed of doing it perfectly on the first try. And I'm telling you, if anyone has done this quest, they can back me up, it will break. Especially in a rando where I'm getting random enemies to spawn everywhere. Including 1,000 lizard foes in the water. Like, there's no chance that it survives the trail. I've never seen this quest before, Linkus. Consider yourself lucky. In theory, if I assume no randomized response happening, surely he's not going to hit me. That scares me. Let me change that. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna try something. As long as I don't get RNG spawns, I think this could work. Hi, Robin. Thank you for the 10 gifties. I appreciate that. How was your stream, my friend? Thank you for the 10 viewer raid. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Thank you for the 10 viewer raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. You made some art. Gonna be honest with you, anytime I've seen anyone do a Peppa laughing with art, I don't trust the art, unless you were just Peppa laughing at me, in which case, it makes sense. I did just say thank you for the gifties to our raid. Normal art? Oh, okay. You had a hard time using a small pan, huh? Listen! Yes. First, awesome. Second, awesome. Third, awesome. All right, this angle should work. I just have to not get screwed over again and get a random item as I'm doing this slide. That's all that needs to happen. I just have to not get a random item during this slide. For like the next 15 seconds, we have to have nothing appear on my screen. And it will work, and the quest will be done. Bam! Thank the Lord. What the hell? Zora lady? You're supposed to be here. Dude, the taking all the health away stuff is getting real tiresome. Hey!
Oh.
A wife washed away. Woo! Bye-bye, wife. Okay, that's another goal. 23. Didn't I end up doing medicinal in the Madolga? I did! Wait, I forgot about that! I did that for another quest. 24! We're game. Oh my god, please warp to where I need to go. I want to say that the guy that wants the flint is down here. Thank God I have one. Alright, a spark of romance done! That's half the goals. 25. Bang! Shrines are now disabled. I hope warping's not. Talk to this girl. Chat, do you remember how I said that it would start speeding up once I got this the stuff down? You're gonna start seeing what I mean now, finally. Like, I've been prioritizing doing the slower quests. All right, 26. Okay, I'm gonna double check exactly how many goals I've got on here. Okay. Yep. 1. Chat, let's count. Can you count? 2. That's shrine. 3 shrines. 4 shrines. 5 shrines. And then the 6 shrines. So 6. 7. Wilbur Nest, okay. It's in a village. 9. 10. 11. Oh shit, I've already found this bridge. 11. 12. 13. Oh shit, I got the 2 snails. I didn't realize that. 13. I got the 2 snails. $14. 15. 16. 17. $18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Oh, I haven't traded that quest in yet. 22, Thunderhelm, 23. 24, My Hero. 25, The Spark of Romance. 26, Fine Keel. 27, A Wife Washed Away. 28, Travel Medallion. 28. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Laika. You're the best. We're so cooked. This quest is bullshit. We won't be able to do it. Chat, do you remember how hard it was to get 10 flint? Do you guys remember how hard it was to get 10 flint? I don't know why these goals are part of the randomization. There is a goal here to get 20 luminous stone. Because one of the side quests requires you to trade 10 luminous stone for 2 diamonds, then 10 luminous stones for 1 diamond, and then you get it. I literally, due to RNG, can't do it. And I mean that just because, like... even if it's just the first trade that matters for the quest, it's 10 of a random item find is insane. It only is viable to get them if they're just out and about. There might be like 1 or 2 luminous stone here and there, but overall, dude... okay, dude. I really should have, like, looked this over more carefully and reset. Alright, I gotta go to Dueling Peaks. Why did that request not work? No, I'm just gonna have to take the L. I'm just not gonna finish this rando. We're just gonna have to actually say the rando won. I'll do this. I'll try and get as many as we can. How about that? I mean, let's just go and let's just hang out as many ghosts as I can, but I'm not completing all 50. I'm not ruining the schedule, not doing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow because of this. Let's go and collect some more quests, shall we? Too bad, though. We're gonna have to do another one in the near future. I really want an updated video on this. Because I think it's a cool rando, but... we'll just have to do another one. Yeah, I guess actually it's probably a good thing for chat, because chat's getting another rando.
It is my pleasure.
All right. Bam! 29 out of 30. No, I don't think I'm coming back to this, Jeffer, because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that adding a bit of time extra would be able to make the seed be beaten. Because... This Breath of the Wild rando really needs to be able to guarantee a good completion. The same thing that Waiku added in the Tears of the Kingdom one. Which, by the way, I talked to Waiku, by the way, before this rando. He said that he has one more major update for Tears of the Kingdom, and then he's thinking of coming back to add some stuff he learned in Tears of the Kingdom to the Breath of the Wild one. Which is, I think, is going to be really awesome. Also, bam! 30. Anyways, chat, I want to tell you something to remember, okay? Luminous Stone Gathering is reliant upon getting 7 completely random Luminous Stones. Maybe I can get a couple of static spawns in the overall with that one, sure. Even if I can do that, I want to remind you of something. Radiant Shirt is a 100% random drop. And remember, this rando can give you duplicates. It is a 100% random drop that can happen at any chest at any point. Same thing with Climber's Bandana. Same thing with Sand Boots. Same thing with Edge of Duality. So we have 4 quests that are entirely RNG based. And do you guys remember when we had the Zora pants left, that one rando? We spent like 3 hours to get that one drop because we had that one only left. So that's what I mean by, like, there is no chance, because even if I do 2 hours, I can't guarantee that it's like a long quest I can manually do. That's why Waiku ended up eventually adding that shop, so you can buy more of the same category, so that rupee-based stuff you get work towards a goal still. And it was for that reason. That's why he ended up adding that, which is kind of a Giga Chat thing. And so it just kind of means that you're not as screwed. I don't think, like I said, I don't think 50 was the problem. I think my luck was the problem. Anyways, Zonai Ruins, 31. Bang! Chat, are you noticing this goddamn pace? We're hitting the gas. Dude, they gotta crank down this random spawn rate. If there's one thing this rando's made me appreciate more, it's one, how much I love Breath of the Wild. Two, it has made me appreciate how much better Waiku has gotten at working on these randos, because it's still a good rando, but you can definitely tell that the Tears of the Kingdom one is like version 2.0 of this. You know what I mean? Like the tedious stuff has been cut out. And bang! 32 goals. That's gross. Yeah, there's not really... I'm scrolling through the list. There's a lot of luminous stone deposits. There isn't really any... luminous stone just chilling on the overworld. You know what I mean? Like, there's the one or two here and there, but like... not really like just 10 spots just chilling, because anytime the game wants you to get a luminous stone, it always just gives you one of those worse. I think this thing about the... I think this thing about these ducks spawning here is a lie. I think it's fake news. Let me look if there's any other place in the overworld where it says they spawn, I guess. Few spots around Hatano. All right. No shot. First try warp. Oh hey, the blood moon rises once again. Oh shit, I'm too far. Okay, according to the map, there's some behind this house right here. Oh my god. Bam! 33. Sha la 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 la. Mountain goat? Is that different from buck? Is that different from a mountain buck? Or is that it? It says the mountain bucks can spawn up here. That is different. So am I looking for a deer with horns? What about a mountain doe? Oh, wild boar as well. Are we sure they're not the same, chat? It really was basically every spawn you can get in this forest. Well, apparently there are 2 spawns, so not a high spawn rate chance, but there's a small spawn rate chance. Right there. Might as well go and look. Wait, I got... Bang! 34! I barely saw it. Holy shit, I wasn't ready for it. Okay. Uh-oh. Cooked. Cooked! Wait, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, good. Warping's disabled. Good. Why not? Dude, no joke. If there wasn't the RNG-based ones... Macy, did you just get that notification on your phone too? You wanna, could you like... Could you solve that? Is that a stone talus? Is this just a big ass rock? Shit. Yes, Maisie. A subathon might not be the best time to say that, dude. What is that supposed to mean? I can't send Maisie out to her demise because I need her for the subathon, but after it, it's fine? You're saying we're keeping her around for the subathon and then it's fine to do whatever? She's just part of the content machine now. Alright, I'm gonna ask for this game to stop being night. Thanks! I was getting so excited. I just got the radiant thingy. It's not the right one.
It is my pleasure.
Is it just me, or did it not just say that it changed the environment? Because I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. It don't look much different than what it was. To me, it looks about the same. Warping Link is? I know. Oh my god, it's the luminous one. Doesn't count. Where was I trying to warp? Oh yeah, Kakariko. I'm gonna sleep until noon. Hope you don't mind. Ah. This is the wrong shop. That's the wrong hoodie.
Oh.
Crap, cooking with cocoa is not the first one. Wait, do I have Swift carrots? Oh, thank God. Oh, I think this is the one. I think this is cooking with cocoa. I'm pretty sure the second one is it. Yay! All right, 35. Boom! Twilight bow? Holy shit, okay. Anyways. Special delivery. Done. Bang. 36. It's time to kill some stone taluses and black hinoxes. Dude, we gotta get that flamethrower for real. Cool warp. You never save a spider to put it outside because you know it's somehow going to find its way back in. I don't trust that. That's a bunch of crazy BS. That is a bunch of crazy BS that a bunch of people have told you. Crap, Maisie, what was it that one guy who came into this chat said? What was it that he said? What was it? How was it that he said it? Oh, it was so funny. What was it?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
What was it? What was it he said to Maisie's response? No, 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 no. When you said that you were like my wife, the guy who was sad that I wasn't here. What was it that he called you? What was the exact term he used? It don't matter. The moment's passed. Thank you, Mysterio, for the Prime Game of 15 months. I appreciate it. Did the Taluses stop spawning? The moment is so past, it's not even funny anymore. Like, it's so cooked, chat. It's so cooked. Did Linkus speedrun Sunshine, or am I misremembering? Oh, I was a top level speedrunner of Sunshine back in 2013 to 14. Oh my god, that's 11 years ago. Oh, I'm old. I was a top level speedrunner over 10 years ago in that game. I sure knew my Sunshine back then. That's another Talus killed, by the way. I'm under 40 years old. All my friends at this point are basically in their 30s because I was like the one young dude in the entire friend group, because I know now people look and go, well, that's normal. But I think everybody knows this if you're like if you're like a bit older. When we're talking about like when we're talking about like 2010 online, there's not that many young people at that time of age. Because, like, I got online the second... Because I used to be all... for some reason, I was so fascinated with the internet that I used to force my dad to do the dial-up all the time. But he hated it because no one could call our home phone, right? So the second we ended up getting a copper wire installed that wasn't, like, a dial-up, I basically was all over being online. So, like... I'm still technically young, but like I hung out with all the older people because most of the normie IRL people were not sitting online in the early 2000s speedrunning. That was mostly older people. So I'm still young, dude. I'm like 26. I just happened to be online at the age of 10. And I know nowadays you can hear, well, everyone's online at the age of 10. But when I was online at the age of 10, that was hella weird. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for the 10 viewer raid. How did your stream go? Dude, I know, Jeff. I'm so old. Do 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 do. Sorry, I got really into it. Is that a thing for asking how's the randomizer going? It's going bad, and it's so late. It's getting crazy in here. I've been playing this game now for over 12 hours, so things are happening. Hannah, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Chat. That's another goal. Have 3 acorns. Bang. Done. 37. Oh my god, wait, I know where I can get a weapon. I know. Hold! I don't know why I care so much, but I really want to get all of the goals that I actually can. That are not pure RNG that could take 5 hours. I just feel like at this point, I'm so deep in, I gotta do it. I gotta perfect it. Maybe it's just because I'm getting collector's anxiety. Stone Taluses can now spawn anywhere. That's awesome. Ragtor, let's be real. Let's be real here, Ragtor, for a second, okay? I know where you stand politically. That being said, if you somehow got $1 billion, admit it, you build a castle. Admit it, if you got $1 billion, if you won like the Powerball or something, admit it. You get that castle. Just admit it. You get that castle. Yeah, I already did the King's Hideout. Yeah, to my understanding, I actually saw... My parents talked about recently that they were like selling a castle. And I was like, no shot. And it was actually shockingly affordable because to my understanding, castles in Europe when they're sold is actually way less money than you would think. Like they're still expensive, of course, but they're way less than you would think because apparently the upkeep cost is high because it's a castle and it's like cold and damp and humid and blah, blah, blah. So the upkeep cost is very high because otherwise it's just gonna get destroyed, basically. So, yeah, that's apparently kind of the problem is that most people don't want to. So most castles that are, like, actually decent are people, like, they really fix them up, spend a lot of money, and try and, like, pay, you know, admission and stuff like that. People use it. If you want to live in it, it's expensive. Chat, look at that! Edge of duality! Bang! $38 goals. Oh, I can't believe I have to do this. I don't remember. Which is the photos I haven't taken? Does anyone know? What are the photos I don't have? Laika, you're a legend. Do you know what photos I'm missing? Or do I have them all? Shield Surfing, 7 Stone Taluses, 8 Black Onyxes, Demon Carver, Radiant Shirt, Climber's Bandana, Sand Boots, Rubber Armor, Free Nadra, Luminous Stone Gather. Oh, I got all the pictures. The goat! Wait! Radiant Shirt? Hold! He's got an idea. I think I can buy it. I'm pretty sure I can just buy it. It's in a shop. I think I can literally buy that one. I actually wanted to go here. Maisie, there's no ripping me off in this rando, let's be real. Hold! I'm not seeing enough holding. I'm not seeing enough holding. Hold the line. Oh my God. I'm telling you, this rando needs to be updated and need to lower the odds of random warps. It goes from fun to not fun when it takes 5 warps to get somewhere. Hold! Good night. I'm sorry you're gonna miss the total end of this rando. Papa. Is this it?
Oh.
Wait, it uses radiant stones. Okay, let's be real. I'm never getting 10 anyways. Bang! 39!
Oh.
Oh shit. I did not remember that cutscene. Why is her animation like that? If anyone else saw what I saw, and if you didn't, missed out. Okay, does the Taluses spawn in the sand? I don't think so. I guess I'll go to Great Plateau again. Can you get caught again? I didn't see. Oh no. Oh, I'm feeling such collector's anxiety, dude. Did it stop spawning taluses? Did it have a super short talus thing? High Noxus can now spawn anywhere? Dude, you know what? Hey, let's just go for the black High Noxus, I guess. Wait. Sure, why not just the Twilight Bow? That's a black Hinox, right? How did the black Hinox not get electrocuted from that first one? Bang! Another Hinox kill. Oh, come on. I got one kill. Five out of 8 feels so much more than we have. I think that was 8 out of 8, to be fair. To be H. Hold. Shaw. I don't know if counting is completing the minigame, if it requires me to beat it on advanced and basic, or just basic. I'm gonna assume just basic, right? Or do you think I gotta do both? Can I cheese it? Nice. Just in case, let's do the advanced one. Oh, that's it. Done! Go 40! Bam! Chat, I got some bad news for y'all. Some bad news. We're really starting to come close to the RNG based, or like the more RNG based goals. I can do free Nidra, and then I can do wild horses, but after that, I pretty much hit a wall. We're about to hit this wall. Hinoxes cannot spawn anywhere. I'm taking advantage of that. Back to Hyrule. How come sometimes there's a girl streaming in your account? Because this is a subathon and I need sleep. So whenever I'm sleeping, my wife streams. Because the whole idea is, it's like me and Maisie subathon. Looking for a... Found it. Just gonna say, looking for a black Hinox. Bam! Black Hinox dead. Now he's got to find 2 or 3 more before they despawn. That's blue. That's red. That's red. Wait! This thing actually works? I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. I haven't even tried using the bow of light. I kind of just didn't think it was gonna work. There's definitely a scary lag as I shot it, but I mean, it worked. The problem is I'm not getting that many Hinoxes because there are so many spawn everywhere of things I have active right now, and the game, to try and avoid it from crashing, has a limited amount of spawns it's doing each time. So I'm not seeing that many Hinoxes. More! Found it. Where in Sweden are you from?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Västra Götaland. Alright, hopefully if we did our math right, there's one more. Oh, wow. Hey. Sorry, chat. Sorry about the furniture. Lionels can now spawn anywhere? Oh, good. I thought we didn't have enough spawns that were random. I'm glad to see we're getting more. Got him! Do you think that's 8 out of 8? Should we count? I still feel like I'm missing one. Can we spam Rod? We can take out Rod. I just quickly want to see if I see another Lionel or a Hinox, because it's so slow to scroll through the menu of 50. I know it's technically southwest, but in my opinion, Västra Götaland is in the middle because, let's be honest, the top northern part of Sweden literally doesn't count. No one lives there. It's in the middle of where everyone... I live in the middle of where everyone lived. God damn it. Well, we got a random warp. Let's see if we got all of them. Let's pay attention to the ones we don't have instead. Demon Carver. So sad because I hate it. Okay, chat, remember, Demon Carver, 8 Black Hinoxes. Do it. We have amazing landscapes in the north. I'm not gonna deny that. Love is in the air. It said complete for the shield quest there, right? Yeah, it's the correct count that I have 10 left. What's wild horses? Go to a stable, talk to the dude, and he says, go over there and to get some of the wild horses. And then you do it, and then Giga Chat.
Link.
Oh my god, it's replaying the cutscene.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Chat, if I remember correctly, this Black Hinox goal requires you to kill 8 Black Hinoxes. So that actually then counts as 8 goals, right? That's how it worked, right? Because I need to kill 8 of them. So I'm pretty sure that means it's... I'm pretty sure that that's 8. Hey, thanks, game, for giving me the armor back that I already had that you took from me. Is that 2 Black Hinoxes? Got him! Boom! That's 8 goals right there. All right. How's that 8 goals? That's just how it's programmed. All right, so now we're gonna go over here to the stable.
Hey! Hi. Oh? Ah. Oh?
2 minutes to get a horse back. As long as we don't get screwed by a random enemy, we're good. Nay, 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 nay! Got him. Got him! That's another quest. 49! Bang! Wild horse is complete. And the 50th goal is to beat Ganon. So let's go and do it, chat. Let's go and do it! Dude, I know. Once we entered go mode, our goals went up fast.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Raptor? Oh no. What is this list then? Lord Laika? I really liked it. And you've been really helpful this stream, but I think you missed some count. Nah, if you don't want to be targeted as fake news here, I think you gotta know what's up. I thought you were supposed to be an American with me, Laika. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's get the 50th goal, which is to beat Ganondorf. Here we go.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, gotta do a little stretch. Oh, what a nice stretch. Woo, we've been sitting for a while, Chad. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Maisie, you gotta come to your PC. You're about to take over. I'm about to beat the game. I finished all 50 goals. I'm just having a little stretch. Dude, this menu is so long. Oh my god, I didn't mean to, oh my god, I accidentally pressed the button to go to full screen webcam. I'm so sorry about that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that. I was just clicking through the goals quickly. Alright, anyways, there we go. Let's do this, chat. Let's beat this. Oh my goodness, you guys could have told me. Why did no one tell me? Alright, here we go. Golden Claymore!
Roof protection is now ready to roll.
It always... Why does it always put me at a quarter of a heart, dude? That was evil. That was evil. Oh my god, it just keeps eating me. It just keeps eating all my health. It's crazy. I'm so stupid. They patched the... I forgot about that. Nintendo patch. I'm not even joking. This is not a cope. I completely forgot about it. Remember when they came out? Nintendo patched in Master Mode the stun lock. So instead of removing it from the game, they fixed it in Master Mode. I've heard of that. I kept thinking, how am I not getting this? Oh my god, his health is going up. Come back down. Oh my god. Do I have a fairy? I do. Not that I need it. Yes! Bang! 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 That's what I'm talking about. That's the goat! The goat! And that is the 50th goal, Chad. That's right. The 50th goal was to beat... Calamity Ganon. We did it!
Ganon.
Now we can beat the game!
Ganon was born out of a dark past.
Alright! Be careful, he wants me to shut up. No, don't make me do it. Do it now, obey me. You are my creation. But the bosses too? Of course, finally do it! Please forgive me. All enemies can now spawn. We're so cooked. Oh boy. Let's not die. Oh god. Oh god. Everyone complained that Calamity Ganon was a little bit too easy. They clearly played the wrong version. killed my horse! Jarvis, take them down. Eating is now disabled. Could not have a worse timing, dude. Help me, Chad! Oh my god. The guardian is stuck in his foot. One more hit! Go! Come on!
Now ready to roll.
Let's go! GG! We did it. Anyone who's wondering, Link, guess what happened to the last 10 goals? Oh, it's just that fast. And if you think we're cheated, then honestly, I don't know what to tell you other than if I cheated, I wouldn't have been able to enter the end. But I was, so clearly we did everything. Yeah, thank goodness we had those fairies. Absolute cinema. Zelda, drop this fool. Dude, rip Bozo.